Sarota subscribe. Chrisxchad. Let book you and just subscribe. Chris and the Hyper.
Hello, Beard Gang! Yay! Who's ready for some motherfucking fun tonight? I know I am. I'm very excited. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Also, happy fucking Friday, everybody. Like, Jesus, what a week. What a week it has been. It you know what, to be honest, it necessarily hasn't been like a bad week, right? Right? Sorry, I realize that you guys probably can't even hear me because of how fucking loud my music is. You know, it's Friday. I'm so glad that it's Friday. This week has just been like not necessarily a good week, but not necessarily a bad week. It's just been real fucking long. And that's not what she said, or he said, or they said. That's not what they said. But I'm just glad that, you know, the week is over. It's the weekend, even though I am having a little bit of a family-related weekend and no stream this Sunday. I'm still just glad that I get to relax. I honestly contemplated calling out of work on Monday because I need like I need some time, man. I need some time. I am burnt out. I am still recovering. I'm feeling a lot better today, though. A lot better. Oh yeah, I have news from my doctor. I forgot. I haven't seen you guys since Tuesday, and I got some good news from my doctor. Yay! I'll tell you guys about that in a second. I'll tell you about that. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and roll on into stuff and things here, because you know us, we love our stuff and things here. But what is going on, guys, gals, and pals? It's me, ya boy, Chrisxchad, coming at you here live from the Twitch. Just in case you don't know who I am or where you at, regardless if you're over on Twitch or on YouTube, you are here in the Beard Zone. It's a place where we have a deep love and appreciation for beards, but never fear, no beards are ever required to be here in the Beard Zone. Did you hear that? Never required to be here in the Beard Zone. And as always, the best way that we like to start things off here in the Beard Zone is with none other than a schmexy, sexy intro. Yeah, roll that thing, please. Huh? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. And hey, listen, I understand your pain, your plight. I get it. You don't like intros in front of your interweb videos? You don't like them? Well, tough titties, because you just saw an intro and the intro is done and over. So there you go. You know what? I got to give you made it through the intro. Good job, Mr. or they. I don't like intros. Well, guess what? You made it through. Deal with it. And then, I don't know, next time I'll point you to a Nick Cage or don't mind those lights. Don't mind those lights. Or a tinier Nick Cage with a shiny D12. Or as some people say, maybe like an engram, like Destiny. But either way, I'll direct you to one of those next time if you really don't like intros. But it's already done and over. So like, what are you doing still complaining? It's fine. What a dumb bit. Anyway, hi everybody. How's everybody doing today? Welcome on back. Give me 1 second. Someone who I was lurking in just got offline, and one of our friends just got online. So let me go ahead and switch around the old stufferinos so I can give them a lurk and support. Anyway, let me go ahead and say hello to those who are being chatting in the chat. First, we got Sarar coming in here, chatting first, and with a resub. Sarar, thank you so much for your 8 months of sub love, Sarah. A special welcome back to you. Actually, I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone. Thank you so much, Sarah, and also to Wookie. I know Wookie can't respond because Wookie is streaming right now, but Wookie and Sarah, thank you both so much for your resubs. Sarah with her 8 months of sub and love, and she's also streaming as well. Hi, Sarah. I don't know how you fucking do it, girl. I have no idea. But Sarah, thank you so much for your 8 months, and Wookie, thank you so much. I'm looking for it. Wookie, you can't hear me, but I'll still say it anyway. Wookie, thank you so much for your 31 months of sub and love. A special welcome back to both of you, to the one and only, the Bearded Subs, where all the subs have all the beards. Thank you so much, Wookie and Sarar, for your resubs. Guess what? 31 plus 8 equals just shy under 12, which is almost a year. So that's how that math works. You're welcome. Saving you time on the maths with the quick maths, so enjoy. So aren't Mizu's emotes of Pepe so good? I love what she did with Pepe. I love it, love it, love it. It was so funny though, because I had Mark was here the other night, and Mark was like, yeah, why does Pepe not have his glasses on in some of these emotes? And I was like, oh, like I'm pretty sure like for the Uno one, it's like, oh, well, the Uno one doesn't really matter if he has glasses. But the Sag one was kind of hard to tell if like with the glasses on or off. And then Mizu was just like, oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to put glasses on him. Let me go and do that. I was like, oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I love the way that they came out too. I love the way that they came out. She did such an amazing job. And I don't know if she told you, I already commissioned her to do some animated stuff. So we're getting, I think, a static, 2 statics, and then a bunch of animateds. And then once she's done with that, I'm going to be commissioning her to do the PNG, the better PNG version of Pepe Chad, which I'm very, very excited about. I got to take my watch off because I can't game at the computer and wear my watch for some reason. It just like digs into my wrist and it hurts. So, but hi, Chris. Hi. We also got Wookie in the house. Wookie, hi to you. I know he can't hear me, but he's there with us in spirit. Dillers is also here as well. It's Bearden time. You know it. Hi, Dillers. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Let's be real here. The whole month's been asked. Yeah, I don't know what it is. March has just been rough, man. March has just been rough. Not like it's not like the worst month of all, but it's just been slow. It's been stagnant. It's been a hassle. It's just been a rough month, man. So I'm just glad that we're done. I mean, of course, we're going to have a stinky month here and there, but it's also crazy to think that, like, we're already 3 full months into 2024. It's kind of nutty. Time is flying by, but I'm just glad that we just got this stinky month out of our way, you know? But I feel you on that stuff. Leaf and Ace are both here as well. Hi, Leaf. Hi, Ace. How are the both of you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? I'm very far behind on chat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm catching up here. Jess is also here as well. Hi, Jess. How are you doing? Thanks for the lurk, Jess. Yeah, she drew some of mine without glasses too because it just worked better, to be honest. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I thought that it was. And then when she messaged me, which also, hi, by the way, Mizu, how are you doing? It was so funny, Mizu, like, so Mark was in the chat the other night, and he's the one who made Pepe chat. He's the one who, with his fancy boy art skills, got bored one night or one day as he was heading to work. He lives in Japan, and he just drew this on his Samsung Note. And I was like, oh my God, I love it. Can I use it as an emote? And he's like, sure. And that's the birth of Pepe Chad. But it was so funny. He was here. He was like, because I had the first run of your emotes, and he was like, why does Pepe Chad not have like the glasses on? And I was just like, oh, it's probably by design. I mean, like, think about the Sag one. You can't really see the tears. He's like, oh, that makes sense. And then here you go, being the awesome person that you are, going, oh my God, realizing you forgot the glasses. I thought it was just by design. And then now I have a glasses version and an unglasses version, which is just awesome of you. So thank you again. I love the emotes. How are you doing, Mizu? How are you doing? Yeah, she told me. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how the animateds come out. Very, very excited about that. I be vibing, debating an app. I kid you guys not. I kid you guys not. Also, hi, by the way, Night Gecko. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. Yeah, no, I honestly was debating on taking a nap 30 minutes before stream. I am very tired, but nicely enough, I realized I got my G Fuel, and I also got a cup of coffee. I only had 1 cup this morning, and there was like a little bit left over. This is like a smaller cup anyway, even though it looks like a tankard. But I was like, you know what? Coffee. Because I can't fuck up my sleep cycle. I really can't afford to fuck up my sleep cycle. There's so much shit going on with work that I'm just like, I can't afford it. I'm like, I need to be like on my A game. And also that I haven't been feeling good. But I do have an update from my other doctor that I saw on Thursday. Good news. Good news for the most part. I didn't have to get a camera stuck down my throat, so that's pretty good. So I made a mistake. I've had a bad habit for getting small details, but I'm not used to drawing a character. No, it's okay. I just thought it was by design. I just honestly thought, I thought it was by design. So that's why I didn't say anything. I was like just too baffled at how awesome they came out and everything. And I was just like, oh, it's like the Sag one was like my defense. Like Mark asked that. I was like, well, like with the glasses, with the Sag one, like you can't really. He was like, yeah. He's like, I guess. He's like, okay. He's like, I see. Yeah, I see. He's like, not me. He's like, not me asking like questions of like why an artist does what they do, since he does drawing for like his work and everything. He still to this day, I'm like always blown away by him. But Mizu, you have done an amazing job. I am more than happy with what you've done to our little Pepe, Chad. So thank you. And I don't know if you heard what I said, but I plan on once these emotes are done. I mean, I didn't know if I should just like kind of tack this on top of everything else and just commission it now. But I wanted to do the animated, the PNG tuber Pepe. So you let me know if it's better to do it now, or if we should wait till after you're done with the animateds. You let me know what you prefer. I just don't want to throw more on your plate and everything. So can't always, yeah, exactly. You can't keep track of everything. I mean, especially like you even said, Mizu, it's not your character. You know, you're not used to like the ins and outs or like what like they use, you know, like the dinosaur thing. You caught the dinosaur thing. I didn't even realize the dinosaur thing. You caught it and you were like, oh my God, I forgot to throw dinosaurs on his shirt. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't even notice that. And I see Pepe Chad on like an almost daily basis for like, especially when we're streaming and stuff. I have to like turn the Pepe Chad stuff on and everything. So I've done that too. It's horrible. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. It's an important question. Is it throat or nasal? Because both suck. No, so I'll tell you the story about my doctor and like what they think it is and everything. Once I had it done, it was through the nose, down the throat. Oh, right, the scope. Right. Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't have to get that done. It would be through the mouth, down my throat, and I'll explain as to why and everything. Especially fucking numbing spray they use for it. Yeah. My doctor was like, well, he's like, well, we'll see how this goes. He's like, and then if we got to do it, we do it. And he's like, it's not going to be pleasant. And I'm like, okay, great, thanks. But I so far I love all my doctors that I have. I only have 3 doctors right now, but I love each and every single one of them. They're all great, very understanding, know how to diffuse my creative spastic mind when I'm like, I'm dying, doctor. And then the doctor's like, no, you're not dying. You're just an idiot. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm an idiot, doctor. So doing okay, taking care of husband and son. Husband had a surgery today to fix his deviated septum. Ooh, that I hear that can be very, very uncomfortable. I almost got that done. I have a deviated septum. I almost got that done, but I was like, you know, it makes me look distinguished and it's not affecting like my breathing. I hear sometimes the deviated septum can like affect like how your breathing works and everything. So, I get that though. Pain meds, I like, especially the strong ass, like I'm talking about like the Percocets and the Vicodin, like those kind of those. I do not like the way that I feel on this. I feel like I have like absolutely no control. It's horrible, so I don't blame him. But I do hope that he has a speedy recovery though, Gecko. Hopefully it's a very, very quick one for him. I know the exact thing you're talking about. I had that a few weeks ago. The numbing spray will taste a bit weird, just so you know. I'm like, it goes into your nose. What do you mean? And they pushed the camera in and it was like, oh God, oh no. Even water couldn't remove the fucking flavor of it. Oh, well, that gets me excited. Well, everybody just hope and cross your fingies that I don't have to go back, and I'm gonna find out in a month. If everything isn't at least close to back to normal in a month, then I do have to go back and get a scope done. The PNG tuber just dropped me a message whenever you're free, no rush. In the meantime, enjoy your time streaming. I'll be watching you while drawing. Okay, sounds good, Mizu. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll hit you up about it for sure. I just didn't want to like overload you with stuff and everything. So, you enjoy your weekend, and thank you so much for being awesome. Appreciate you. I had an endoscopy a few years ago. Found esophagus. It was swollen, so they couldn't fit a camera past it. Jeez. That's where the numbing spray goes in the mouth and the camera in my nose. I'm like, what the? Yeah, I know. I just thinking about it is just like making me like, ugh, like I don't want to deal with it. They gave me the spray in the nose, went down the throat as they pushed the camera in. Had 5 to 10% airflow, so it was necessary. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's why my doctor was like, he's like, I wouldn't have even been able to tell until like you pointed out that your septum, and then I had to like go in there and look, and when they were like checking me and everything, they were like, it's minusculely
Correct,
as
Dragon
like
7
hinder
just
your
subscribed.
breathing and everything. So they were like, we don't recommend it. And I was like, okay. And then when my parents were like, but we can fix your nose, and then they found out insurance is like, well, that's considered cosmetic. And then I was like, I'll just deal with the slightly crooked nose. Thank you very much. Clock, thank you so much, Clock, for the 63 months of sub and love. Hot damn, all the resubs coming in right now. Clock, thank you so much for your 63 months of sub and love and your loud sound effect. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And a special welcome back to you, to the one and only, the Bearded Subs. Where all the subs have all the beards. Thank you so much, Clock, for your 63 months of sub and love. Almost a year. You're chasing it. The dragon's chasing the year of subbage. Getting real close. Getting real close there, guy. How you doing, Clock? So quick recap. So for anyone that doesn't know what my health issues as of lately, I've been having a lot of, I got sick, and I've been sick for probably the past, like, over a month now. But towards the tail end, I started getting some weird side effects. I was getting this, like, acid refluxy kind of feeling, or at least what I could only describe as what I was reading online. How does acid reflux feel? Pain in the chest, tingling sensation, a lot of burping, a lot of coughing, like especially after I ate, like I was getting like stomach acids coming up. And then I was getting a weird thing in my throat. I was having my throat inflamed, and also feel like that there was like a lump in my throat, especially every single time that I swallowed. I did teledoc. I went to an urgent care. I went to my doctor. Before I went to my doctor, I basically said, hey, I think it's GERD. I was reading a lot online that GERD is a thing that can cause all of those things I was feeling. And by the time that I got to my actual doctor, a lot of stuff like was starting to feel slightly better. Very, very minuscule, slightly better. So she kind of agreed that it was GERD. She's like, because it came out of nowhere and everything. She's like, I don't think it's something like really diabolic, like it's like cancer or some shit like that. But they did a blood work panel. They tested my blood to see if there was anything abnormal. They did a chest x-ray to see if my lungs were okay or if I had any weirdness kind of going on in there, abnormalities, nothing. So she prescribed me on antihistamine. And she's like, so I was like, what about going to like see like ears, nose, and throat doctor? And she's like, well, I would say go and see them, but since it's your throat and it sounds like something to do with your throat, I would think gastro. So I went to my gastro doctor this past Thursday, and he kind of is agreeing with my doctor, my regular doctor, and he's like, yeah, it sounds like it might be GERD or some sort of acid reflux type thing. And basically what happened is that during the course while you were sick, it acted up, and then it did something to the inside of your throat, which is why you have what they call a gabstro. I don't know what it's called, but basically it just means globe, and it's an inflammation in the throat. So he was like, yeah, he's like, that's what it sounds like. He's like, and that kind of inflammation can cause muscle pains in this whole entire area because it's something being affected on the inside, and your body doesn't know what the hell is going on, so it try to counteracts and everything, which might be why like I'm having tense muscles, like in my neck and then down here, because this is all connected and everything. So he prescribed me a different antihistamine, something a little bit stronger, something that my body wouldn't get used to. I have a little shy under a 30-day supply, but the plan is to kind of eat a little bit cleaner. Don't overdo it with coffee, caffeine, and stuff like that. Make sure that I'm working out and everything, getting air and a daily activity, eating a little bit greener and healthier and everything. Taking this pill once a day. And he said, hopefully, he's like, it could take a month to clear up. He's like, so that's why we're gonna set up an appointment in a month, see how you're feeling. He's like, if it's getting better, he's like, I'm not gonna recommend we do the scope. He's like, but if it's staying the same or if it gets worse by that time, he's like, then I am going to recommend let's do a scope and have you come in and everything. So we'll see. In the meantime, like every day I'm feeling like slightly better, but just like when I'm feeling better, like the cough comes back, or like my throat feels like it it's so weird. It's so weird. It's like I take like a few steps forward, and then I just like loop back to how I was feeling and everything. And it's not like I ate something out of the norm, or like, I don't know, I drank or something like that. Like I've been eating pretty healthy and trying to walk at least like every other day. Especially that I have like a walking treadmill and stuff. So like, I don't know. But it's progress and it's better. And I'm just glad at least it's not cancer, because I'm not even kidding you. I had like nightmares like the past few nights, just nightmare after nightmare of just like, oh God, I'm dying, or like my body needs to be irradiated because I have fucking cancer or some bullshit like that. So, but I mean, in the meantime, keep your fingers crossed for me. I don't want any cameras shoved down my throat, but honestly, at a certain point, I will be willing to let them do anything to me if that means they can figure out what the fuck is going on with me. So we'll just keep your fingers crossed, and we'll see. So, doctor said, literally could not get the camera into my nostrils and went, oh, it's very swollen and I have to use the other one. And then after it was done, they were like, nothing is wrong with you. You're all good and healthy. And I was like, what? Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, Sarah, after talking to my doc, he's like, yeah, we'll do the scan and everything. He's like, but if we don't find anything, he's like, that's when I'm going to then say, hey, you should go and see an ear, nose, and throat doctor, because they are two different doctors. Gastral will cover like the esophagus, because that is a part of digesting. But ears, nose, and throat doctor, like it's where like their areas kind of cross. That's leaning more towards like allergies and stuff like that and everything on that kind of side, but it's still like an area of coverage and everything, you know. So, but at least he was honest with me. He's like, yeah, he's like, we do the scope. He's like, we take a look. He's like, if anything in there looks weird, he's like, we then figure it out. And he's like, if not, he's like, then I just have to kind of like, unfortunately, pass you on to the next doctor. And I'm like, it's all right. I'm like, I'm starting to get used to the feeling of that I've been feeling. And he was like, well, that's not good. So, but I think the medicine that he gave me is working. I'm only on like what? Like I went in Thursday. The medicine I'm supposed to take before breakfast. So I was like a little after breakfast, like before lunch. I took it 2 days now, and I'm already feeling like a little bit of a difference. So we'll see. So yeah, I'm just hoping that no camera down my throat. Doing right, just dealing with some sinus issues. I've never had my nose put back in place after I had broken it 3 times. Oh God, wait, what? Like your nose broke? I'm very, very confused, but I'm sorry that you're dealing with that, Clock. It is indeed season time and allergy time. So here, listen up. If you got any allergy medications, Zyrtec, Legris, Singular, Flonase, anything like that, you do your due diligence. You start taking that allergy medication, that meds, those kind of meds, they take a minimum about a week for it to get into your bloodstream to start working appropriately. So if you're starting to feel it now, take it now. Rather not like you're going to be suffering from like symptoms and everything like that, because it takes a minimum of about a week. It depends on like your body's chemistry, but it will take about a week for allergy medication to get into your system and work. So start taking it now. Now's the time. Doctors sent me to an ear, nose, and throat doctor right away, and they just went, you're good, and sent me home. And then they didn't check for anything else. I'm still having the same issue 8 years later. God, I am so sorry about that, sir. It's crazy, like, how advanced we are with, like, technology and medicine and everything like that. Like, I mean, we were talking about it last stream, the fucking Neuralink guy. The guy who is, like, a quadriplegic, and they installed the Neuralink, which is this chip they put in your brain, and you can then control computers. And he literally was playing chess and playing Civilization 6. It's crazy how far along we've come. But then it's weird issues like this where the doctors are like, I don't know, something's going on. Don't know what it is. Tough luck. Deal with it. It's kind of like my eye thing. My eye thing that randomly flares up and everything. The doctor was just straight up like, I don't know why this is happening to you. Like, we know the science behind it. We don't know the trigger, and we don't know what you can take to like fix it other than shooting lasers into the back of your eye. But hey, you know what? You just deal with it. It's crazy. That's the day and age that we live in. Like, with some stuff we know and we can fix, or we can have someone use their brain to control a mouse on a computer, but we still can't figure out these particular issues. Medicine's crazy. Science is crazy, man. It's crazy. Kitty, you go and lurk. Appreciate the lurks here. This is a lurker-friendly place, so if you got a lurk, that's absolutely fine. Don't mind me calling out to chat and asking people to say hi or not, but I always appreciate lurks, so thank you, Kitty. Hope everything has been well with you, Kitty. It's because the human body is dumb and weird. It really is, dude. It really is. It also doesn't help like a dummy like me when I start having issues to then start trying to self-diagnose. I should really leave it to the professionals. But then in stories like Sarah's, who's like, I've had this problem for 8 years and they haven't been able to figure it out. I'm like, I don't want that to be me. I'm like, I want to figure it out. I love how both my doctors are treating this like GERD. They're treating it like GERD, but I'm the one who came up with the idea that it's GERD, right? I'm the one who came up with the idea that it's GERD, but they're treating it like it's GERD. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird, but they both agree. So, my tinnitus is fucking awful, and nothing can be done to fix it. That is, dude. I hear such bad things about tinnitus. Also, hi, by the way, Leaf. How are you? Hope your tinnitus is not bothering you now. Kind of like when I fell at work and hurt my knee. It took them 1 month to send me to have an X-ray, and then just did a normal one to check for broken bones, not to check if anything else was broken in my leg, and kept telling me to eat ibuprofen or paracetamol the entire time. Well, here's a funny thing. So I did learn something about U.S. medicine the other day. Because I went to my 9 to 5, my regular doctor, and I, she said that she wanted to treat for everything. And then I asked her a question. I was like, well, what about antibiotics? And I didn't realize this. As a 90s kid, at least here in the U.S., as a 90s kid in the U.S., and I'm sure that there's a lot of 90s kids that can agree with this, the doctors in the 90s had a very, very, very lackadaisy sort of, mentality when it came to medicine during the 90s. So instead of really trying to diagnose and come up with other remedies other than medicines and antibiotics and stuff like that, they took the easy approach where if a child came in, displayed signs of what they considered something that can be treated with antibiotics, they threw antibiotics at it. And my doctor filled me in on this because she called me to go over results and everything. Because I asked her, I was like, hey, I thought you said we were gonna treat everything, including if this was a viral thing. Why am I not taking an antibiotic? And she filled me in on this, and I looked up. But the 90s were littered where doctors were just oh yeah, you might have the flu. Here you go. Here's a Z pack. It was antibiotic. Or oh yeah, you might be sick. Here's amoxicillin. And essentially ruined the potency of antibiotics because our bodies became so used to, hey, I got a problem, here's antibiotic. Our bodies then just kind of learned to just antibiotic, okay, it doesn't really do anything nowadays. And that's because literally doctors in the 90s, especially here in the US, ruined it. Because it just killed the fucking potency of antibiotics, which is crazy. I had no idea. Because she said, we're gonna treat everything, especially if it was a viral thing and everything. And then I was like, well, she never gave me an antibiotic, so why am I not taking some amoxicillin or some shit? But yeah, definitely kind of definitely when you fell that time, Sarah, for sure. Things are great. I'm just about to go play Valheim again once the lurk. Well, I appreciate it, Kitty. Don't think that was a jab at you or anybody. I'm just saying we appreciate the lurks. I do hope I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, and I hope that you have a good time on the Valheims. I've been craving the crafty survival games. Me, Jess, Freckled, and Story got to play a little bit of Sons of the Forest, which I was really, really excited about. And me and Story have been looking to play Enshrouded, especially because they had a huge update for Enshrouded. They added fucking Hobbit doors, and you can dig into the ground and make a Hobbit home. And they have the round fucking Hobbit doors, and I'm so excited. We were gonna play, but then we jumped on with some with Jess and Freckle to go and play some Sons of the Forest the other day, and I was like, I'll have to experiment with these Hobbit holes soon, eventually. But it was worth it because Sons of the Forest is great, and I'll take any excuse to play with Jess and Freckled. Don't trust Dr. Google. Yeah, no, I've learned, Ace. I've learned time and time again. I feel like I've learned this multiple times. Unless you have a PhD, you are not a fucking doctor. And if that is the case, do not self-diagnose. Go to a professional. Go see a doctor, whether it's teledoc or if it's a physical doctor that you go to or an urgent care. Go and see someone whose job it is, especially if you're not a fucking doctor, because there are so many different things that it could possibly be, it's not worth it, and it's not worth giving you the stress of thinking, oh my god, maybe I have fucking cancer, or oh my god, maybe I have this flesh-eating disease or something like that. It's not worth it. Totally not worth it. So nothing be done to fix it. Creation of the superbug. What do you mean superbugs? Oh, or you mean because of that we ruined the potency, which then led to stuff like fucking COVID to happen? Because yes, that's also another thing that happened on top of that. Sorry, I had to step away for about 5 minutes. I don't know what's going on. I missed something. No, we're just talking about my recap stuff, but I was asking you, Clock, your allergy stuff. Like, did your nose re-break because you've been sneezing so much? What's happening with that? I still remember when my physio called up after the x-ray and was like, good, new, no broken bones. And I was like, no shit, I think I'd be walking. I think I'd be walking as well right now. My fucking knee was broken. Yeah, it's like, the problem's down there, not up here. I was also very, very happy to hear about my chest x-ray because I was really worried. I was like, because I was getting a lot of like stabby pains. And I was like, oh my God, like what if like I have something weird? But she said that muscle wise, everything looks okay. My lungs look healthy. And she also said that my bones and my chest look okay. No broken bones or ribs or anything like that. So off to hell dive with Slit. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Ace. Let me know if you're around tomorrow. I might be down to jump on some hell divers tomorrow if you're around. Also tell Slit that as well, if he's around for tomorrow. So howdy, my dude. Hi, Fruity. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're just talking about stuff and things. I was filling everybody in on my medical stuff, and then we started talking about how like awful the American health system is and how they ruined antibiotics, especially if you were a kid growing up in the 90s, how they literally just threw antibiotics at everything, and then in turn ruined the potency of antibiotics and also created superbugs at the same exact time. It's great. It's great. It makes sense as to why it's very rare if I go to a doctor and they're like, oh, I'm going to give you an antibiotic. It's rare nowadays, and that's the reason why. So no, it's just because I had my nose broken 3 different times and my allergies have gotten worse. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's like Night Gecko. Poor Night Gecko's hubby, which I don't think she's here anymore right now. Yeah, she's not here right now, but she came in. Her hubby has a deviated septum and had to go get surgery for that and everything. So, you know. Yeah, crazy, man. Crazy. I broken my nose once, and as a result I have a deviated septum, and it's very, very minuscule. Like you couldn't even tell that my nose is broken. You have to like see me in person and be like kind of staring at my face, and then you're like, okay, yeah, your nose is slightly to the left. It tilts. So hi. Huh? Yes. Wait, what do you want for dinner? Okay. Are you sure you don't want anything? I don't mind treating you to something. Okay. I understand. You contacted who? A legal aid? Well, that's good. Sorry that they're doing this to you. It is bullshit. It is. It's such an archaic, outdated system, and oh, I thought this was like an old system because I could see them just keeping around like old ass like. We'll see. I did not know that. Leaf says hi, Story. She says hello. She's very mad right now, guys. Indy's with you on that one. Indigo, do you want? Huh? Yeah, they're gonna riot with Mom. I love you. Can I treat you to dessert after you eat? Yeah, but then I could get you some dessert, and then you could then have that cake as backup dessert for another night. No, I mean later. I'm talking about later. You said that you're gonna go cook. Okay, that's fine. You go cook. But I was offering to get you dessert later. Why can't you cook? Or I can get something for Sunday. I don't know. I think it was a baby. I'll fill you guys in on what happened to Story. She is really, really, really mad. She's very, very mad, and rightfully so with what's happened with her. Rightfully so. My nose kind of tilts to the left side. Yeah, mine tilts to the left too. My left side, or left septum. I don't know. The left side is where the deviation is. So, But anyway, before I get into that, let me know how everybody has been. Would love to hear about you, your days. What did everybody get up to? Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? We are still on my modified schedule, my test schedule. So if you were popping in because you got used to the schedule, which I honestly, it's rare. I think anybody is used to my schedule on Twitch here because I'm all over the fucking place. We are trying a new schedule. So instead of doing different days, different genres, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, same game or close to the same game. And then Sunday is our variety day, which also, again, by the way, quick PSA, no stream this Sunday. I will not be streaming this Sunday. It is my mom's birthday lunch-ish thing and also Easter, and my family is coming together. So I will be away on Sunday for basically all of the day. Like literally when I'm probably supposed to be starting stream is when I'll probably be with my parents, and then I probably won't be getting back till like, I'm gonna say probably like 8, 9 o'clock at night. So like, yeah, I'm not gonna be in any shape or mood to stream anyways. So you know. Let me see. Starting to tackle expert levels on Mario Maker. Nice, dude. That's also. I saw something about Mario Maker the other day. I don't remember what it was. I really don't remember what it was, but I saw something about Mario Maker, and I'll have to look and see. It was it was like something that someone like accomplished or did. It was like some sort of like speed run or something like that, or like very hard difficult level. I don't remember, but it was something along the lines of that. I'll have to see if I can find the article. But that's awesome though, Fruity. Hi story, I'm working. I don't get off until Thursday. Oh god, well yeah, Easter is a very busy time, especially since you work with like food and stuff like that. Probably gonna have a lot of orders and everything like that, Clock. But hopefully you get to relax once it's time off. I hope so. Hello, hi Hollowed, how are you doing, buddy? What's going on? How's it going? I was just filling in chat on like what's going on with Story. Story is a little rampagey right now, and justifiably so. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you don't have health insurance in the state of New Jersey, like your job offers you health insurance, you have to like get your own health insurance. Now, sometimes you are able to pay what's called like out of pocket, like, hey, I want Horizon Blue Shield. That's like a very popular one here in the States. You can pay out of pocket if your company doesn't offer health insurance, and you can pay for it and just do it that way. Now, for Story, she does work very she has a lot of like open-ended type jobs. She's like a contract kind of person, so she's not always making money. So a lot of states here in the U.S. have like unfortunately I can't afford healthcare. The state or the country needs to apply it for me. Here in Jersey, you have to like apply for it and everything like that. So, but anyway, Affordable Care Act. Thank you, baby. Thank you. So yeah, unfortunately, she has just been doing this ongoing battle with them applying and then getting denied or saying that it's pending and everything. And she was sure that it was coming in today, and she got two letters, which it seemed like one was confusing why she was getting two letters and everything. And then sure enough, it says that she's been denied because basically just quick recap, baby. I know this isn't the full story. But basically, according to the paperwork, she's making more money than the minimum requirement is. So therefore, she can pay for her insurance. She doesn't apply for this Affordable Health Care Act. And but the money that she made had to do with like her taxes, and it wasn't even this year's taxes. It was last year's taxes. She doesn't even work at the job that she was working at the time that they're looking and everything. So that's why Story's mad. Plus also now she's going to get penalized for not having health insurance by a particular date and time and everything. So now she's getting in trouble for something that honestly, if they looked and paid a little bit more closer attention to the paperwork, they could see like, oh yeah, well, this was back when she had this job. She doesn't work at this job anymore. So she's under the minimum requirement. So therefore we should be able to give it to her. So I can send you a clip of the expert level speed run I did. It took me hours to complete it, but the video looks like I never struggled at all. Is it the beauty of editing, or just like it's just that was the clip? The clip was of that run and everything. And yeah, you can send it to me. Absolutely. I'll take a look at it for sure, Fruity. I'm okay, shitty week, but I'm still standing. Dude, it's been a shitty month, man. It has been overall just a shitty month. March has been shitty. And then the only good thing was Shamrock Shakes from McDonald's. Chaotic, how are you doing, Chaotic? Welcome on, and what games are planned for today? Well, like the schedule says, and I've been talking about, we went to a adjusted schedule for the next 2 to 3 weeks. I am only doing one game during the weekday streams. I am not doing the different days, different genres so unless I say otherwise, for Monday, Tuesday, Friday streams, it will just be Dragon's Dogma 2. Unless for some reason I decide to mix it up, and then Sundays will be literally our variety day where we can do just about anything and everything. But expect for the next 2 to 3 weeks, I'm trying out this new schedule where I just do the same game on the weekday streams and everything, because I was getting a lot of people just not really even knowing what I was doing, and it was like too confusing and everything. So I'm trying something new to see if we can help facilitate growth in the Beard Zone. And try out some things that I've been wanting to try for a while. So, but that's what we're doing tonight. And also, thank you for the coffee. Thank you. The affordable healthcare, except the NJ, they made it. Yeah, they made it mandatory in New Jersey, which is another reason why this state is just like stinky. I do believe it's Dragon's Dogma 2 today. It is Dragon's Dogma 2 today, which I'm very, very excited. I also learned a little bit more about the curse, the virus. There's a virus that your characters can get and everything. There's a virus, and it's really, really scary. It's scary. I also figure out what we had to do at the part that we were at and everything. But I'm excited to play more Dragon's Dogma. It's all I've been thinking about. But the problem is, even if I wanted to play it off stream, I'm worried that if I run around, I'm ruining quests. I'm ruining quests because a lot of the stuff in Dragon's Dogma 2 are time. To the point where, like, if you are if you let 3 days pass and you haven't talked to this person, then the person who's involved with that quest dies, and it's just like the quest is done. So you got to be careful because time is a factor you have to like consider and everything. That was a clip of the run, no edit. I will take a look at that when I get a chance, Fruity. I will take a look at it when I get a chance and everything. But thank you for sharing that with us. Yep. That's a speed run I did. Expert, dude. That's impressive, man. Honestly, I can't do speed runs. Speed runs are not my. I've had people ask me to do speed runs or game races. I don't know if I could do that. I know Hollowed and we've talked about it before. Hollow, we've talked about like a randomizer. I think that I could do just because it's already going to be chaotic with like a randomizer and everything, but like a pure like speed run of like either me trying to beat someone's time or like I'm doing it with another content creator. I had someone who used to be a part of our community, and that was like all they were about. And they begged me to do a speedrun game, and I told him, like, I was like, dude, I'm like, you can't keep asking me over and over again to do this because I'm that kind of person. You keep asking, it's not even like it was a bunch of shit basically. But yeah, I don't know why. Speedruns are just not my thing and everything. So yeah, the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Yeah, something like that I would be able to do because it's like goofy, chaotic, and everything like that. Like that I'm okay with and everything. But like the pure like, hey, let's play Mario 64 and then see who can be the fastest. I'm like, for me, I'm like, I don't know what it is. Even if it's like a classic game, like, you know, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Like I want to, like, obviously I want to play and beat the game and everything, but like speedrunning to me, it's always fun to watch. Speedruns are fun to watch and very intense to watch and everything. But playing it, I'm just like my brain can't wrap around it because I'm like, oh, but like, what if I want to go get all the Korok seeds? Or
Tues tribe just subscribed.
What if I want to do this or what I want to do that? You know, it's just you know, I don't know. It's just not my thing. Speedruns, just not my thing. Also, hang on 1 second. I see a thing here in chat, and I've been meaning to do this because I banned this account on somebody else's channel because it's a bot account. Only speedrun I could do would be Mega Man X Run. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's all like a game that I could I could probably pick a game and be like that. But like, I don't know, speedrunning to me doing it doesn't seem fun. And I'm not talking about content wise. I'm talking about me doing it in the moment. It's just I want to like put my controller down if that's the case. I don't want to do it. Also, thank you so much to Strive. Hi, Strive. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Strive, for your 27 months of some love, guys, gals, and pals. Throw some 27 hypees or some Pepe chads in the chat. Strive, thank you so much for your 27 months of some love. Guess what? 27 months. That equals, guess what? A year. It's a year. A year, said Nicolas Cage. A year. Thank you so much, Strive, for the 27 months of sub and love. A special welcome back to you, to the bearded subs. How are you doing, Strive? Welcome on in. How's your week been? How's March been? How's life been? Give us all the deets. We want to hear all the deets. And welcome back on in. Thank you so much. Time to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom. See, I would watch that and be fine with it. I'm totally okay with that. It's a matter of me doing it where I'm like, this is boring. Also, guys, gals, and pals, give me 1 second because bot account in over 104K channels. Guys, hold on. I'm gonna ban this bot account.
Stand by.
I'm banning this bot account. If you guys, gals, and pals can please do me a favor. This is a bot account. This bot account is currently in 1,114,000 channels right now. So please, that account name, the PSH, please report that account to keep not only this channel safe, but Twitch itself safe, as it is in 1,014,000 channels. If anyone ever is curious on how I know this stuff, this is how. I use twitchinsights.net. It is a guaranteed site. Any account that gets on this list is a known bot. Now, the thing of it is, a lot of the times, some of these bots can be helpful bots. So, you know, please be aware, for instance, like Commander Root. So, like, if we look up Commander Root, this bot, it's in 17,000 channels. It's a bot account, but it is a Twitch tool bot that Twitch is aware of and is okay and everything. So don't ban like this one. Also, like the Pokemon community game. You guys might have seen it in some other channels and stuff like that. It is considered a bot, but Twitch is aware of it and stuff. But like this account, what was the one that we were just looking up? The PSH, this one. I've never seen this account until like a few days ago, and it's in 1,114 channels. It's most likely a stinky bot. So if anybody wants that website, let me know. I have this website handy almost all the time. Also, because Firebot tells me when bots are in the chat, and then I can then like look up their account real quick and be like, oh, okay, this is a stinky bot. Demo is also here as well. Hi, Demo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Last time I tried Ocarina of Time Rando, the multiplayer was borked, so I don't know if it was fixed or not. We're using crowd control because right now crowd control doesn't have co-op the way like it used to. Now it's like if you want, like, let's say we wanted to do like Deep Rock Galactic with crowd control, one person hosts it, and then the other people are the people and everything who utilize who they just have to download the mod and then they're good to go and everything. It's a lot different. We're trying to work on making it like a smoother experience and everything like that. So I can never speedrun a game with my ADH brain too easy. Yeah, I'm the same way too, Sarah. Like especially like Tears of the Kingdom. Like I'm like, ooh, fucking shiny. Ooh, fucking shiny. And then I'm like off like in a cave, and I'm like, what was I doing? I don't remember. Duh. Here's a link for you, twitchinsights.net/bots. That's the link right there. I think there's a certain criteria that they go through to get reviewed to see if their bot account, it gets updated pretty frequently. So if you're ever curious if an account is a bot account, you can check them out on there and everything. So I know a lot of like the good ones, like Stream Elements. People know that one. That one's considered a bot. Seribot, that's another good one. Commander Root, Tangia bot, that's another one that's good and everything. But I use this site religiously because if you have bot, I find the bot accounts flock to each other. And it can ruin your chances of getting partner if that's your goal. If you're trying to become partner, it could ruin your chances of becoming partner. I know people who have been view botted, and they were like, "Oh my god, I hit the numbers finally!" And then Twitch admins like look at their stuff and everything, and they're like, "Oh my god, like we would love to give you partnership right now, but according to this, you had a bunch of inflated followers and stuff from this. Reapply in X amount of days." and it's the craziest fucking shit ever. Like it can ruin your fucking chances. So just, you know, be careful out there. Juno, I just found out a job that I'm going for wanted me for a 3rd interview, so I'm excited. Ooh, very, very nice. Wait, Strive, is this like a completely new job? You're moving away from like your current job, the one that you do like a lot of traveling for? Or is this like a new role in that job? But that's awesome though. Congratulations, Strive. Love to hear the hype. Love to hear the hype on that. So okay, back. Awesome. Good to have you back, Fruity. I posted the link. If you need the link, just let me know if you need it. It wasn't crowd control. Okay. All right. Then I have no idea. I also got really excited that they added Deep Rock Galactic for crowd control. Because that's something that I've been like, there is a Twitch integration app that you can download, but it's very much like you got to make it yourself and it gets a little crazy. So I was pretty excited that there is crowd control Deep Rock, which I do want to try. I was hoping that Barony would get some Twitch integration, possibly from crowd control, but I can still cross my fingers. I really want to play some Barony at some point with some friends on stream. It's a lot of fun. And I only have played it once with Leaf. I got hiccups. Please help. Anything that glows goes in the bag. Wait, what is that from? That sounds so familiar. Anything that glows goes in the bag. What is that from? Oh my God, that sounds so fucking familiar. But yes, my brain, I see a shiny and then I gotta fucking go for it. Since I know we have quite a few friends who are content creators here, there have been some things going on with Twitch over the past few days. One of them is just like another kind of cool like tool coming directly from Twitch. Another one is another tool, but it's coming from Stream Elements that I'm pretty excited about, and I'm thinking about setting up, but I was worried about. We'll see. And then the third thing is a change to their guidelines due to the new ongoing Twitch meta. We're going to talk about all 3 of those things. I'm curious on what you guys, gals and pals, think about some of this stuff. It sounds like that it's from something though, Sarah. If it goes in the bag, if it glows, it goes in the bag. Like I like said exactly with that tone. I don't know why. It's driving me fucking nuts. It's not from anywhere. It's how my brain. It sounds like something I heard in a show or a fucking comedy skit. I swear. Just heard a rumor that Monster Hunter Wilds is set to release in Q1 of 2025. I heard the same thing. And Monster Hunter games usually come out in March, so that's exciting. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, that's already going to immediately make March 2025 an amazing, amazing month. I also did hear rumors, Hollow, that it is going to be one of the more open world Monster Hunter games. There's a lot of rumors flying around about Capcom that their next 2 games are 2 big open world games. And that was terminology that someone found out about the next 2 games from I think it's also Resident Evil. I think it's also Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 8 or 9 or whatever the next Resident Evil is also going to be open world, which is crazy to think that it's going to be open world. I'm like, hell yeah. Oh, the travel job ended in September 2022. Oh, I did not know that. I thought you were still working that job. But this would be still in my medical billing career. That's awesome though. Well, congratulations on that. I do hope that you get it. Hopefully it's a lot better than current job or previous job. Hopefully it's got a lot more bells and whistles and everything. I hope so. I saw that too. Yeah, I'm excited about that because like I know a lot of people like are like Monster Hunter, like, oh, that game's kind of open world. It really isn't. It's like it's open world to an extent, like, hey, you're on this map and you can run around to any of these areas. But I find that like world especially very, very confined. That's why I like Rise, because Rise you can kind of go over environments and you're not confounded to like the map's drawn this way and this is all that I'm able to go. You know what I mean? But I would love for Wilds to be like open world. Also, I mean, that would be the perfect like name for a Monster Hunter game with like open world. So I'll be playing nothing but Monster Hunter when it comes out. I will be in the same boat if you'll have me, Hollowed. If you'll have me as a Monster Hunter buddy, I will be on that shit. Especially if I'm still gonna be doing this kind of schedule. Expect Monday, Tuesday, Friday streams. Monster Hunter, baby, Monster Hunter. I'm excited for it though. I'm excited about it. But speaking of exciting stuff and stuff in general, I guess I'll start off with the good things from Twitch and then the stuff that people are really annoyed at from Twitch and everything. Let me just get these links here. There's a lot of stuff that actually like happened, like a lot of cool announcements and things and new gear and new tech and everything. It's been an exciting time for that kind of stuff, and also game releases too. Of course I will. Hell yeah. It should be better than where I'm at. Fingers crossed. Well, I will keep my fingies crossed for you, Strive. I will keep my fingies crossed for you, because we always want to go up from here. We always want the better things that we all deserve in life, and you definitely deserve it. You all deserve the best in the world. All right. So yeah. So here's the stuff that's been going on with Twitch. So first thing is that Twitch is going to be adding some newer moderation type stuff. So everything that I'm saying right here, moderators will be able to make these adjustments on the fly for people. This was like a part of the update. So creators will be able to limit who can follow them based on email and or phone verification. So they added this like verification system a while ago for followers and everything. Was it for followers? But anyway, they added this like a while ago and everything, and now they're kind of expanding on it, that you can then extend it out from just phone number and email. Like you can do more with it and have more restrictions on it and everything. Similar version this launched a while ago for chat verification, right? It was for chat verification, and now it's for follower. So now if you're worried about someone who's following you that don't fit under this criteria, they won't be able to hit the follower button. I find this is like especially useful with like the bot apocalypse that we got going on, which is always happening on Twitch. There's always going to be bots on Twitch. They aren't going away. They're always going to be bots. There's no way to fully fight bots like that. It sucks, but it's just the way that the day and age that we live in. So all I know is that they're introducing a new weapon. Other than that, I want everything to be a surprise. Yeah, I'm okay with. I kind of want to go into it blind. I was like, that was kind of how I went with like Dragon's Dogma 2. Occasionally, I would see like, ooh, they put out a new trailer, and like, ooh, there's a new class. But I was like, I don't see there's anything wrong with just like peeking and like looking at the new class, you know. But I get that, like, not wanting any spoilers or anything. Johnny's here. Hi, Johnny. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Today is going pretty bad. Doog got mauled by another neighbor's dog again. Oh, no. I hope that Doog is okay. It's a bad time. He probably won't survive it. Oh, God. I am so sorry, Johnny. I'm so sorry to hear that. I feel so fucking helpless because there's nothing I can do. I can't afford a vet. Hell, I can't even get him to help him. He's hiding under the porch where I can't get to him. Is there any sort of like animal control that you can call, or like here in Jersey, I forget what it's called. Like we have like an organization that's like a nonprofit that like goes around dealing with like animals that need rescuing and stuff like that. Maybe there's some sort of like shelter or organization that you can call and say, hey, like this is my dog, but I can't afford it, and he is suffering. Like I don't know what to do and everything. God, no, I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like there's no one that you can call. What about call? Like I mean, because sometimes I know like hospitals might be able to do something. Anything like an animal hospital or something. Maybe there's something that they can do. And honestly, whoever's dog this is, they should be held fucking accountable, unless like it's like a fucking wild dog. But whoever's dog this is, if it's like a neighbor's dog, this dog is like, it should be held accountable. It is like attacking your dog and everything. It's fucking insane. Fucking crazy. I do hope that your dog gets better. I hope that he has a full recovery. Hopefully he just gets better, man. I really hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Maybe give him some time, because I mean, especially like I know, like for instance, Indy, like I mean, the other day it happened, like fucking Indy, he just like lays everywhere, and I was walking and I didn't even realize he was like hanging right around the corner. I walked out and I accidentally stepped on his little paw, and he like let out like a tiny little like it was just like very quick, and then he ran away and was just like so confused and didn't understand and everything. And then finally he like kind of like calmed down and let me like come over to him and everything. Like maybe if you just give Duke some time just to like kind of like, or like, you know, come down from like the panic that he's probably in, then maybe at least you can get him. And then like, I don't know, nearest animal hospital, something, especially if you're, you know, if he's not doing that great, please. You know, I'm sure that someone will offer help, especially if you need it and everything. And I do hope that they're able to help. What was I saying before? Yeah, so we got new tools for preventing people to follow. If you're worried about getting botted and stuff, this is a big help. Also, it does help with like, you know, like trolls coming in your chat and everything to make a brand new fucking account. You can set it where their account has to be older than like X amount of days or something like that. And now you can specify about their email, which is really, really nice. Before it was just about like their Twitch account when the account was created and stuff like that and everything. So there's that, which I think is really, really cool. The other thing is that because I actually have had a few people ask me, for those that don't know, I actually do stream on Twitch and I also stream on YouTube. Like right now, we're also live over on YouTube. So hi YouTube if you're over there. So I do stream on Twitch and YouTube, and it's really hard finding a bot that you can just see all of the fucking chats and everything. It's a real fucking pain in the ass. But with the beautiful people over at Stream Elements made this beautiful thing where you can go ahead and you can have it if you install this extension, which is called Stream Elements Live. If anyone has never heard of this, basically it's an extension for OBS that brings over some of Stream Elements stuff and things. So there's an activity feed, which I actually use a modified version of this. You can have, if you use their media requests, so if you do like media requests sort of stuff or song requests, you can even have their chat. Their big thing that they're showing off is that as of now, if you download it in their latest update, you can actually see all the chats from all over the place. I'm trying to figure out where I can just pull it because I don't want to add the whole SE extension program on and everything. But I think it's really, really cool because it's really, really hard to get a thing like this and everything, where you can see the different chats, because this is the one thing that you can't show. For anyone that doesn't know, the Twitch meta for multi-streaming, or actually I should just say it doesn't bring Twitch to TOS. You can multi-stream, but Twitch has to take the priority of your attention and your concern and everything. You can't focus too much that you're multi-streaming and stuff like that. And then B, you are not allowed to display anywhere an overlay showing the chat. So really you're using this for yourself and everything. But it's nice that you'll be able to that you can do this. And I love Stream Elements. Usually their UI stuff is really, really nice. Right now this only supports Twitch, Twitter, aka X, and YouTube. Because I forgot that you can now stream over on Twitter now. So, but I think this is a really, really cool tool. If you're not a stickler like me, this extension is great. It just downloads and installs into OBS, adds a few extra things. It doesn't cause any harm. I just get worried that it messes up with like my very particular OBS setup, which is like overloaded with like a ton of shit that this is gonna fuck it up. But I have used this in the past and it works really, really well, especially if you use a lot of Stream Elements stuff. So if anybody wants that, definitely recommend it, especially if you've been trying to find a way to have like a multi-chat. This is probably the best way and the easiest way, I would say. Best and easiest way so that you can check your chat and see what the fuck is going on. So just got a Backbone for my phone. It's kind of cool. Oh, Story got one of those, right? Isn't that the one that's like it looks like it's like the snap bracelets, right? Isn't that the Backbone? Story got that for her phone, and she didn't mind it. Like, you know, it was pretty secure and everything, but like going from a pop socket to that, there's definitely more stability with the pop socket. Even as like I even felt it, and I was like, I feel more stable with a pop socket in this. But she's doing a different one now. I forget what the one that she has now is called, but I'm pretty sure if the Backbone is the one where like the flipper pops up, I'm pretty sure that's the one that she got. Want to experiment with you something when you're offline? I will message you about. Yes, send me a message and I'll definitely check it out, and we'll see what's what, Dillers. We'll see what's what. But yeah. So yeah, now there's a multi-chat through here. Is Backbone is a remote that what is it a remote to do what, by the way? You know what, I just think back like is that I think that's the one that Story literally has. Hold on. Backbone gaming controller. I can tell you in a second if it's the one that Story has. Is it the Turtle Beach one? Because Story has one. I want to say it's a Razer one. I think Stories is a Razer, but I'll know from the images. No. Oh, it's like its own brand. Okay, I'll have to ask Story which one she has, because I can tell you right off the bat, I don't think it's Backbone. I don't think it's the Backbone, the one that she has. I'm pretty sure she has one that's like Razer or something like that. It's a nice controller though, and it feels nice in the hands and everything, especially with the phone and everything. But works with Steam and Xbox Cloud. Dude, that's awesome. That's big hype, man, because you can play a lot of shit. They've added so many fucking things on the mobile Xbox Game Cloud, to the point where you can play basically everything that's on Xbox Game Pass on the cloud, which doesn't require you to download the fucking game or anything like that. Besides, I mean, even the stuff that gets added over to Xbox Game, like it is the cheapest way of getting games, honestly. And especially there's so many day one titles that come out for this fucking thing. It's insane. It's insane the amount of shit that comes out on here and everything. So but that's awesome that it works with both of those things. Yeah, I the one that she has looks like this, but I'm pretty sure hers was like a Razer one or something like that. But I'll have to check it out. I don't do enough mobile gaming to justify getting it. Like, I rather, if I needed to get like new headphones or something like that and everything, I don't do a lot of mobile gaming, and I have the thing where I could do like, you know, the X Cloud and everything, but like I just don't game a lot on my phone. And if I game, it's like something stupid like Marvel Puzzle Quest or like Fallout Shelter or something like that, like something quick that I could just jump in, play a little bit, wait for my doctor to come in and tell me, hey, you're good, stop freaking the fuck out and everything, you know. But I can understand if like you're into mobile gaming, then I would say it's definitely worth getting. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's see what else. Okay, and then this is the thing that a lot of people probably aren't gonna like, which is the third thing from Twitch and everything, is that they changed the fucking guidelines. I don't know if anybody is aware what's going on with Twitch right now, but there is a new meta flying around amongst a lot of content creators. And anyone doesn't know what I mean by meta, there was this whole debacle that Twitch basically like low-key allowed nudity, and people went kind of nutty with it. And then we're trying to find like all these new ways to basically become like clickbaity, or be like, oh my god, so-and-so's doing this, and like they're practically naked on anyway. And there was a lot of these metas flying around in order how to like get clout and everything like that, because of these rules that they changed. And then Twitch was like, nah, you can't do this anymore. So anyway, a new meta popped up, and essentially there were some content creators who were basically green screening like VTuber avatars and pieces of their body and clothing and stuff, and then putting a game, most specifically a lot of people were seeing, where somebody would like have like green screened booty shorts or something like that, and then they would then have a booty cam or a cleavage cam or like an ab cam or something like that, because, you know, inclusive, and then have the gameplay on there and everything. And that was like the latest meta that was kind of going around, and like it was working for some people, and then Twitch kind of got pissed off and everything, and then they did this and everything. So as of today, Friday, March 29th, content that focuses on intimate body parts for a prolonged period of time will not be allowed. We've included additional detail and definitions in our content guidelines, link below. I think some people were like trying to like discuss like, well, what about like a VTuber who might have a model who's a little bit more busty? You know, but that's like their design and everything. Like, does that count as focusing on it, because it is the avatar on the screen, and you're you know, they're the primary focus, and their boob happen to be there or whatever. So a lot of people are like they're always gonna have these little things when it comes to Twitch changing their TOS and guidelines and everything. But it was basically a direct jab to these people who were literally just kind of like basically trying out this like Twitch meta of like the butt cam and the cleavage cam and the ab cam and all this stuff and everything. I saw some funny ones though. Some funny ones, especially with a lot of VTubers. A lot of the VTubers would just like green screen, like super zoom into like their avatar's face, put a little bit of like green on the forehead and everything with whatever program, and then just display the game on their forehead and everything. I was seeing some funny ones, people getting like clever with it and everything. But you know, it's like I get it. Some people were like, just make Twitch 18+. Twitch does have 18+, but they want to include everybody, especially there are still content creators out there who are family friendly. So they're trying to be inclusive of everybody. So even if they did make it 18+, there still has to be laws and rules and terms of service and everything because then it's a wild west like Kick is, which Kick also started jumping on this bandwagon of like cutting down on this kind of stuff and everything. So am I busy enough? Are you? I don't know. Are you busy enough, Demo? How's everything been, by the way, man? I'm glad I can get these updates from you occasionally, because I have friends DMing me just complaining without knowing the background to why it happens, or they're making fun of it or judging it, etc. Yeah, well, I mean, so honestly, there's this one prominent female streamer who's been like kind of like trying out these like metas and stuff like that, and like I say kudos to her, because she's testing the boundaries that Twitch set up. Okay, Twitch says this. Okay, I'm not breaking the TOS, but here's this. Is this okay, Twitch? And everything. And I see those people. I see the completely arrogant people, the people who are like sweaty, like, and like, you know what I mean, and everything. Me, when it comes to me, like knowing this kind of stuff, like I see this stuff and I'm like, well, why is this going on? What's happening? I try to see both sides of it. I'm like, is this person who's trend setting or you know, trying out this new meta, are they doing anything wrong, or are they really just testing the boundaries that Twitch is setting and trying to hold Twitch accountable and stuff like that? I see it a little bit as both, you know. It's a little bit of both. I do think Twitch could do some sort of verification though, so that way minors will see. Well, which is why I think that they are trying to add more of those tools and everything. I think that's why. Like I was showing off here earlier, this guy is great to follow on Twitter, by the way. If you ever want Twitch alerts, Zach Busey, Bussey, Bussey. He does a whole lot of stuff. Like if you go to his Twitch, like he runs I forget what he runs. He runs some sort of like organization, stuff like that. But he does a lot of announcements on Twitch related stuff, and then he will then provide like details and everything. But I feel like the big thing, which is this thing, creators will be able to limit who can follow them based on email and phone verification. It has overrides for account age and everything. So like I feel like that's why Twitch is adding more of these things, because like they're getting to that point where they're realizing like, hey, like a lot of our audience is 18 plus, and like eventually like something's got to give where they're gonna they're gonna allow more adult content and everything. So you have to protect yourselves. Not only Twitch has to protect themselves, because you know, angry parent who sees little Johnny who's 13 years old up on Twitch, and there's someone who's playing a Fortnite game on their booty with booty shorts, green screen booty shorts. You know, who are they going to get mad at? Like, yeah, they're going to get mad at the kid, but there's the parents that are like, how dare you allow my child to come onto this site? What is this? This is disgusting. Like, how is my precious little child able to see this kind of they come after the places, and I don't harm Twitch wanting to protect themselves. They have to be able to protect themselves. So, you know, but yeah, I'm glad I can provide the information to you, Sarah. I'm glad at least someone appreciates when I provide this. I just find it interesting because like it's so easy to see the people who are like, I'm mad, so I'm gonna complain about this, and then there's like the whole other side who's like, well, I'm mad about, like, you know, I want to hear both sides. I want to know what's the deets, what's going on. I do think Twitch can assume sort of verification, but I also know that if kids want to watch something, oh yeah, I mean, think about how many times growing up that, you know, like for me, like the earliest thing I can think of is like Adult Swim would come on like usually like midnight, and Adult Swim was very adult. It had a lot of adult content, a lot of adult like shows and everything. It was Adult Swim. And I remember like, oh, I'm not supposed to watch this, but what did I do? I would wait for my parents to go up to bed. I memorized every single spot in my house where walking down the stairs will not get me, like I won't make off too much noise. And then I would then go downstairs to the big TV in the very, very downstairs room, and then watch Adult Swim. I wasn't supposed to. It's only for like adults. It was 18 up, like, you know, adult themes and stuff like that. But I did. And, you know, I mean, think about all the times you like saw something pop up on a website and it's like, hey, you got to be 18 or older. You just hit the yes. What's stopping you? There's no verification. You know, you can lie about it. It's easy. Who's going to ask you? Who's going to find out? Unless there's a better way of verifying, you know? But yeah, they will find out. Kill, how are you doing, by the way? Kill, welcome on in. Chris, I'm telling on you. I mean, go ahead, tell. My mom already knows, all right? I still haven't forgiven her for basically selling my N64s. So maybe I'll start caring when I feel like she's apologized enough about selling my N64 and then lying about it. That's the worst part about it. She lied about it. I have a friend who said they just reported every single channel that showed up for them of girls showing too much of their bodies because it bothered them. And I just think it's stupid. People are just trying to make content and make money and have fun. Why should I ruin someone else's life? Yeah, I mean, here's my thing. Like, it bothers me twofold where I can see where they're probably coming from. Like, it bothers me, like, oh, like I don't want to pop on Twitch every single time and then right on the front page is some like half naked person. I get that mentality of it and everything, but like, think about it this way. It is a very competitive industry. Content creators, streamers are in. It's a very competitive industry. Very, very fucking competitive. As a content creator, I am aware of this and acknowledge it and everything. And just because it breaches like my morals and my values, and like I'm not gonna like go on and like with a Speedo on and then green screen my Speedo and then have like my butt be the gameplay and everything, just because I don't agree with that, feel comfortable with that, don't want to do that myself. Like, as much as it bothers me if that popped up and everything like that, like, you know, instead of reporting, it's not hurting anybody. Yes, is it clout? Yes, is it clickbaity? Yes, is it like using sexual like sexuality to like get clout and growth and everything? Yes, but is it hurting anybody? No, it really isn't hurting anything. And if it really bothers you that much, just block them. If you block someone on Twitch, it doesn't send a report to Twitch. It doesn't send a report. It will then prevent you from seeing their stuff pop up, especially like in your recommendeds and stuff like that. Just block them. Just block them and move on with your life. That's like if you're on Instagram and like you're scrolling through and then you see like a suggested reels pop up and it's like everybody's in like a fucking underwear or bikini and stuff like that, and it's just like using sex to like fucking promote their content and everything and the cloud and everything. You know what you do? You just keep going. You just scroll it. You say not interested. You block it. You just fucking move on. You just fucking move on, and let them do what they're gonna do, because you reporting it is only gonna hurt them and everything. And honestly, that's just mean. It's a tough industry. It's a tough industry, content creation, whether it's YouTube, Twitch. It's tough. It's tough. Why try to ruin it for somebody else? Just let them do it. And honestly, if Twitch then decides like, hey, this is against the terms and service and everything, okay, then they're gonna get in trouble. And Twitch is the one that's gonna decide on it and everything. So I don't know. But yeah, you can go ahead and tell on me, Kill. It's fine. I'll forgive you. How's everything going again, Kill? Shit, if you ask me, I think it's smarter them. If it works, it works. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. If you're, as long as you are comfortable and you are happy with the content that you're making, as long as it's not hurting anybody, as long as you're not doing anything shady, and I mean the sense of like, you know, like your audience is like underage, yet all of the content that you put out is sexual and stuff like that. That's where you get into like very, very morally gray, wrong areas and stuff like that and everything. But as long as it's not hurting anything, you're not really breaking any rules or something like that. Like you're not causing physical harm or anything like that. You know, like then it's okay. Just let people make the content that they want to make and everything. Some people genuinely like making that content. I honestly think it was funny that people were also like green screening like booty shorts and stuff and then just having Fortnite on them and everything. Like, was the content that I'll watch? No, it's fucking no, it's not. I would never also do that. But I respect it. I respect the grind. I respect being clever enough to think about it. I respect being daring enough to have your ass on camera for that long and everything like that. But like, if it's not hurting you, then don't do it. It's fucking petty. You look fucking petty as you're reporting these people. Like, I'm sorry if you're not a femme-male and you can you have booba and butt and everything. I'm sorry, you know. But like, if you're a guy, you could jump on the meta too. I saw tons of people when like the whole like nude apocalypse was happening on Twitch. People like guys and gals and pals, you know, doing like the black bar thing where like they were like, I think that was the original meta. The original meta was being topless on Twitch, but then having like a censored nudity bar go across your chest and everything. That was the original meta. And like, I saw guys doing it too. Like I saw a bunch of people like, hey, if you're that comfortable being like semi-nude on camera, fucking go for it. Also turns out that the original person who started doing that meta with the nudity with the censor bar, she was still wearing underwear underneath the censor bar and everything. She just like with the angles and everything made it look like that she was like naked underneath and everything. But that was the original like thing that Twitch is like, yeah, you can kind of do this. And then she came out with the idea and then everybody started copying and everything, you know? Also, why ruin it ruin it for the creator rather than pushing Twitch this? Yeah, exactly. And I mean, there were some content creators like who were like starting it, like that were like, yeah, I want like Twitch said this is okay. I want to push the boundary and see what is okay. What is okay? What does Twitch say that I can do and everything? So I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. I think it's good that Twitch is being, they're being held accountable, Speaking of accountable, boy, oh boy, my wallet is being held accountable. Elgato came out with a new product, which kind of is like a remake of a product. So I actually have this webcam, not this exact one. I have the Facecam Mark 1, and the Facecam Mark 2 just came out. And it still is a 1080. This is the big thing that I was like really excited about, and I honestly got low-key upset about it and everything. So basically, this camera's 150. The Mark 1 also 150, but it's worth getting the the Mark 2 because the Mark 2 is the newer one. I was seeing some people say that this fucking camera is like literally DSLR quality. And I was already convinced that the one that I have, the Mark 1, was already close enough to a DSLR. They basically took the Mark 1, they made it better. They made it better, guys. It has like some better HDR handling. There's some better lighting. There's pan, tilt, and zoom built into it and stuff. A big thing design-wise, they made it like longer. It's not as fat and chunky and small like mine is. It's like the weight is distributed out more, which is nice. Even like the latch that connects to the mount and everything is nicer and everything. And then another thing is that they built a privacy shutter right into the actual camera before I have like a little lens cover that I got to take off each time. This one, there's a little slider built right here. So if you want to turn your camera off and have a little privacy shutter, you can do that and everything. Plus, I also think that it's amazing they did a bunch of upgrades to this thing and they kept it the same fucking price as their Mark 1. So if you go here, actually, I think they're getting rid of the Mark 1s. I mean, you could probably also get a Mark 1 oh, here it is, the face cam. It's a little bit cheaper, but I will say that because now it's gone down in price because this is the first generation. This is the one that I have, and everything. But I think the really cool thing is that they kept it the same fucking price, which is awesome. This was 150 when it came out, the Mark 1. Now the Mark 2 is out, and it's the same fucking price. The only reason that the Mark 1 went down is because, like, now it's officially the older one, so they're going to drop the price on it. This is still a very good camera, and I honestly, you don't need anything crazy fancy. This is actually the camera that I use for when I do my YouTube videos. This camera is just dedicated for my gaming PC, or if I have to do like a video call and stuff. And I actually like it, especially because of the Elgato software, more than I like some of these like gimbal cameras that I have. And these gimbal cameras are supposedly can do a little bit more quality-wise. But this is I think this is 2K that we're seeing right now. This one can only do 1080, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful quality. This is the camera that I usually recommend to people if you're looking to get a webcam, and you can save yourself a little bit of money if you go with the Facecam Mark 1. But I would honestly, with the new features that they crammed into this bad boy, definitely worth the extra money getting the Mark 2. It is better. Especially in a lot of the comparison videos that I saw. So way to go to Elgato for coming out with more stuff and things and everything.
Sarah rated my stream with 6 viewers.
It's a good camera. If anybody's looking just for a good camera in general, I usually recommend Elgato's Facecam. It's my recommended one that I usually recommend people to. You'll get so much usage out of it. It's such a good camera. Also, Sarah, thank you so much and your crew for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Thank you so much, Sarah and crew, for that raid. Now I gotta close out of your stream, Sarah, because I'm now in my own chat. Oh my. Guys, gals, and pals, please, if you don't know Sarah here, Sarah is one of our good friends here in the Beard Zone. Great gal, great streamer, awesome content creator. Please, oh please, go and drop her some love. I know that she was doing a whole bunch of stuff. I know you were doing Tower Fantasy earlier, and then I know you moved into something else. You were doing some Animal Crossing. It was so, I was gonna say hi, but then I was like dealing with Story's mom screaming, because her Story's mom went feral earlier on the phone. It was low-key kind of funny, but also like kind of scary. I was gonna pop in and tell you about how bad my village is. I have a Animal Cross village that I have not touched since the game came out. I am worried, honestly, that I'm going to go on there and they're going to probably sacrifice me to some sort of animal god or something, because I don't even want to know how many cobwebs I have. But thank you, Sarah, so much for the raid. How's everything going with you, Sarah? How's it going? And thank you for the. I love the way that she did the lurk emote, because Mizu was asking me. She's like, what should I do for like the expression? I was gonna do like a creepy kind of look, and I was like, nah, just like a shit eating grin. Pepe Chad would do a shit eating grin as he was like lurking, because it's like tee hee hee. He would definitely do that. Sarah, listen, I don't know if you're on the market for a webcam, but we were just talking about some more stuff and things. Elgato has a new face cam, and they're keeping it the same price as the face cam Mark 1 was when it first came out. So right now, actually good deal. The Elgato face cam is on sale. It's a little bit cheaper now. You can even get mine. I got cheaper. Mine I got for like $90, because mine was refurbished or used. I bought it used, and I got it for $90. But yeah, this is usually the camera that I usually recommend to people if someone's like, hey, I'm looking for like a good reliable camera. I don't want it to go too much over like 100 or in the 100 price bracket. You can't go wrong with the Elgato face cam or the face cam Mark II. And honestly, I with seeing what the Elgato Facecam 2 has in it, it's got a lot more features. It's got a lot more clarity. It does a little bit better at separating colors. It's still a 1080 60 frames per second camera, but the design also, I like it. The hinge is better for the mount and everything. And then there's also a privacy shutter on the front. The Mark 1, the Mark 1 had it had a privacy thing, but you had to it was like a lens cap. I don't know if they show you on here, but it's like a lens cap that you have to like wedge in here and everything. But it's just as good. I would say even better. I would say it's worth getting the Mark II. So, it is. Yes, it is. Y'all best not be expecting no save broadcast though, because it's as barren as a desert at high noon. I always forget to upload my VODs. Yeah, that's CXC bot knowing and reading about you. And it decided to creepily write about your VODs and everything. I don't know why that was a thing. I don't know why it decided, hey, this won't be creepy. This won't be a creepy fact about Sarah. So, but yeah, I was very excited because Elgato's been doing a lot of like, I want to say like revamps. Like they came out with some new stuff. There's like they came out with like their new capture card, the HD 60X, which is really, really good. Or is a 4KX? Sorry, 4KX. They also came out with the prompter, which is really, really cool. They came out with they updated the mic arm without telling anybody. There's some exclusive stuff like the Starfield mic and stuff like that and everything. I love Elgato stuff. Elgato, especially with their software stuff, is just amazing. Their software stuff just makes everything so much smoother, like so much better than some other brands and stuff like that. But they are really like, they know what streamers want, and they know who their audience is. They absolutely know who their audience is. So, but anyway, there were some other things and stuff that I got excited about, just some trailers and stuff like that. We're gonna quickly go through these. If anybody has anything to add, whether it's like a movie trailer or something that they saw in their day-to-day, also anyone who came along with Sarah's crew, welcome on in. My name is Chris. I go by Chrisxchad, that beard guy. I am a variety streamer here, but I am kind of in the middle of like revamping our content and schedules and stuff. For the next 2 more weeks after this week, we are trying out a new thing where I play one singular game or the same game Monday, Tuesday, Friday streams. That game lately has been Dragon's Dogma 2, and then Sundays is our variety. You can usually catch us doing some like Twitch integration, games with friends, stuff like that, trying out new games and everything. But we call ourselves here the Beard Zone, and we're all about having good times, having fun, and laughing at my expense. So I'm just glad Corsair is treating Elgato with respect. Yeah, well, I mean, you hear so many stories about companies that get their hands on another company and they just like gut them from within. and then they just like use like their tech and everything, or like use like what they're known for to like beef themselves up and everything. It's like very scavengery, but that just kind of happens when a company acquires another company and everything. So I'm just glad that Corsair like got them and then saw like, hey, there's the value here. There's an audience and there's a want for this kind of stuff, and we can innovate it and we can help facilitate it, and people will respect it because of the brand. Let's keep this around and keep it going and everything. So but yeah, Logitech just shits on every single brand. Fuck Logitech, I swear. There's only like 2 things that I like from Logitech, and one's a very particular mouse, and then that's it. So speaking of Elgato, have you heard of possible bugs with the Elgato mic used on PS5? My friend uses Elgato mic on PS5 and always cuts off their voice and mutes half the time. No, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of experience using external mics on consoles like that. I'm gonna be honest, I honestly didn't think you were able to really use anything that external on there. So I don't know. It could be clip guard. I know that there's a lot of issues with the Elgato mics with clip guard. So if they have an option to turn clip guard off, tell them to try that. I know clip guard in a lot of the Elgato software causes some weird issues, and seems to be a really weird fix, either turning it off completely or flipping it back on and off. So they acquired Elgato Corsair owns Elgato. I like Corsair there also. I like Corsair, but explains why I like them so much. Absolutely hate Logitech though. Yeah, Logitech is stinky. They kind of let their brand name get to them, and like they just treat companies like shit, and then also lie. They also lie about their own products and everything a lot, especially webcams. I will never get a Logitech webcam ever again. That's pretty cool. Didn't know, honestly. I bought the Blue Yeti back in 2021. I think the Blue when did so here's the thing. Like my first mics, I used a shitty headset mic for a little while as my first ever mic, and then I remember sticking my little monies together, and I bought myself a blue Snowball. That was my first big boy mic, and I used that thing religiously, nonstop for such a long time. It was before Corsair got their hands on Blue and everything, but I used it, loved the heck out of it. I think I finally wanted to upgrade, and I was like, well, I love Blue, and I know nothing about any other microphones, so I'm just going to get the Blue Yeti. And then it's funny, I actually sold one of our friends who live in Canada the Blue Yeti, and they still occasionally, they were using it last time I checked. So, lasted like forever. I think my only problem with that was that it used the USB Mini, I think, or like a weird adaptation of it, and like there are these pins on the inside, and they wore down over time to the point where your mic cable would just pop out of them. It was a feature. It was great. So, but yeah, Blue Yeti. Found out it was owned by Logitech and almost goddamn returned it. But it was too late when I found out. Yeah, the Blue Yeti it's a good microphone. Elgato. The big problem is Elgato. Logitech hasn't had Blue really pushed to reinvent the label and like do anything like wowing. They just kind of like let them kind of sit there stagnant and be like, well, yeah, you're Blue. Like everybody's going to come to you because you're Blue, you know? So I have an actual Blue brand Yeti and I love it. I've seen several videos of the post Logitech years. Yeah, they kind of got like lazy with like the design and everything like that. But yeah, I loved the heck out of my Blue. I used it for years, especially early streaming days and gaming days. I used the heck out of my Blue. Loved my Blue. Love the Blue. It honestly, it's not that bad of a beginner mic if you got it before, I guess. Before, of course, Logitech got their hands into Blue. It's a good mic, and it's still out there kicking somewhere. Last time I heard that person who I sold it to, she was still using the mic. So she might still be using it, or she might have got rid of it. Who knows? But I mean, that thing lasted her many, many years as well. So, you know, it just goes to show mergers or takeovers like that can ruin companies, and it's a shame because some of these companies are really good. That's why like a lot of people were really worried about Mackie. Mackie is another company, audio company that they got bought out by Rode. But it seems so far that Rode's been kind of letting them like retain their own individuality and stuff like that. So that's pretty nice. So I'm going to play Fortnite with Mizu and Eliza, so I'll be lurking, but hope you have a great night and stream. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate it. I'm excited to jump into some Dragon's Dogma here. We are going to. I just wanted to like kind of point out a few things and stuff here and there and everything. And then we're going to go ahead and jump into our game, which is going to be Dragon's Dogma. Or as some are saying, Dragon D's 2. Totally not my Twitch title tonight. Totally not my Twitch title. So there were a few things since last time I saw you guys. So No Man's Sky, which I think, as much as I was like let down by No Man's Sky, I think it is crazy how far No Man's Sky has come. And I think it's honorable to mention whenever there's like an update that Hello Games is still pumping out fucking updates for this game that had one heck of a hellish launch and with lies and deceit and everything. The fact that they're still pumping out fucking updates for this game is remarkable. It's crazy. And I will say occasionally I'm like, I should probably download this and try it out. Occasionally I get the itch, especially because to play a game in space, I get the occasional itch and I'm like, I should download this and play this. I really want to. So, but I think it's crazy that Hello Games they're still pumping out updates, man. They are still pumping out updates left and right, to and fro. It's kind of nutty, kind of nutty that they're still putting out stuff. I have no idea what is in Orbital, but it looks like a lot of stuff is happening in orbit. There's giant robots now. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. But I think this is out. Came out a few days ago, but we didn't get to talk about this. But I think it's always honorable to mention that they really did make an about face and then went ahead and try to add everything that they promised. So kudos to Hello Games for that. And I know that they're working on a new game, which I'm excited about. I'm honestly excited about that new game because it seems like this, but more fantasy kind of oriented. So I forget what it's called, but I am excited about that. No Man's Sky, a pretty good game. Hey, listen, I was just they promised things that I was upset about. That's what I was upset about in the beginning. Very, very upset about some of the things that they promised and were blatantly, they were just not ready for and everything. But I give them credit a lot, especially when I see these updates. I'm like, we added this, we added that. It's crazy. But the one thing, and I have watched people play No Man's Sky, and I will say this, the one thing is that it bores me. I feel like I would, if I did play it, I would have that same thing. It just still feels like that there's a whole lot of nothing, and it feels like it leans way too hard on exploration than like Star Citizen. Which I know it's like, well then Chris, you should go play fucking Star Citizen, and maybe I will go play Star Citizen when I feel like I want to. But Star Citizen feels like more real and gritty, and even though there is the air of like discovery and everything, I feel like that it's just more like, I don't know, maybe it's the graphic style or something like that. I don't know. Again, not that it's a bad game. I honestly haven't played it since I stopped playing it. Maybe that's a lie. Maybe I tried to download it once when I heard that they added co-op or something like that. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm considering it. I'm considering downloading it and trying it. Maybe booting up starting a new character. I probably would have to at this point. So we'll see though. We'll see. I'm playing Star Citizen, doing the Overdrive Initiate missions. Nice. No idea what that is, but that sounds cool though. That sounds cool. I just want the game to be out already. Or an update to catch my eye, and I'm like, all right, I'm back in it. Anyway, some other trailers and stuff that happened. So we got Visions of Mana. I don't know if we have any fans that are Square Enix, the Mana series games. Secret of Mana is a fantastic game. This also looks fucking beautiful. This is Visions of Mana. I love the character design. I was getting some like Dragon Quest 10 kind of vibe. Dragon Quest 10 was the latest one. I don't know. Very, it's like a pseudo open world, but that is also how the secret games are. I low-key loved Secret of Mana. Oh, I accidentally hit the power button on my controller. Sorry guys. Give me a second. Boop, there we are. Hi. There we go. Okay, no lag. But anyway, yeah, big thing for me is that the secret the secret games are just they're so good. They're so good. And I know I've missed quite a few playing them and everything. So, but this is Visions of Mana. We got to see some gameplay. Looks like a lot of fun. Looks like it's coming out sometime this summer 2024. I might consider getting it. It looks like a cool game. I've been kind of leaning more into like RPG kind of stuff. I started playing Horizon Forbidden West off stream and I've been loving it. I don't think I will record that. I think that is just going to be a Chris chills and plays the game. Even though I did play the first one on stream, but it was just too much on stream, too much. So, and I kind of want to enjoy it. So, There's 6 missions with different sets of missions that are released each week. If you complete them all, you get a free upgrade. Oh, right. You did tell me about this. Okay, I didn't know that was still going on, but that's awesome though, dude. I do hope that they do more stuff like this. Do challenges and stuff and give people like free upgrades or like a free weapon or something like that if they complete like all like the challenges or missions and stuff like that. I think that's a really, really cool idea. And they should definitely do more stuff like that. And I hope that they do. So yeah, so Visions of Mana. Another thing, I don't know if we have any Overwatch fans. I know if Wookie was here, maybe his ears are ringing right now. Overwatch has got a new character coming out. We got to see the new character. Their name is Venture. I think they're like an archaeologist type character. I don't know what kind of character they are, but that's them. They seem cool. They got a drill, so it does feel, and they can go underground and everything. It does feel very fresh to the game. Not saying that the past characters have been fresh. Like this, I forget what this previous character is. The 2 Gatling gun guy. He's cool and everything, but like it just feels very like, I don't know. But this new character seems really, really cool. I'm gonna say they're probably a DPS. If I had to guess, I don't think there would be a tank, because two tanks back to back. That's crazy, but I could be wrong. They could be a tank. Again, I have no idea what they are, other than I saw the trailer and I was like, okay, that's cool. You can dig underground and pop up. That's pretty fucking cool. But yeah, so we got a new character coming out. I don't know when they are going to be released in PTS, but usually once you start seeing trailers like this, they put out like a PTS that anybody can just download and try out and try the new character for themselves and everything. So they'll probably announce it like when it's coming out, but I would imagine like soon-ish or soon we'll probably get this. So the one released today is do 5 fleet battles. That's insane, but still, I mean, at the same time that they need to do more stuff like this. Like for the longevity of games, that's something that people expect, challenges that they can grind at and that are like have clear, definitive rewards that you get. That's how they get people with like stuff like that. So yeah, so season, they're going to be a part of season 10, which also Overwatch like completely changed. You no longer have to buy the characters. I think the characters are all free now, so you don't have to buy the fucking season to get all the characters. And I think they are giving everybody the characters for free. So, but again, I know nothing about it. I will say big kudos to Blizzard. They had the Cowboy Bebop crossover, and now they have this new character. Like they're doing some big upgrades, and also making the characters no longer pay to play is awesome. So I'm glad that they're finally fucking doing that, because it's stupid to lock them behind a paywall like that. So dumb. So but yeah, speaking also like shooters, we also had this, and I know quite a lot of people who were kind of flipping their fucking shit out because of this. I don't know if anybody heard about this Marvel Rivals game, but it's a new Marvel game coming out. I honestly thought this is going to be a mobile game. I thought it was going to be a mobile game or a MOBA. But there was a lot of art that came out, and it was this art. It was actually this half of the screen that got leaked, and people were like, what is this new Marvel game coming out? And like, here's this person, here's that person, here's fucking Penny Parker, the female anime robo version of fucking Peter Parker. But anyway, it surprised everybody, because it actually turns out that it's going to be a hero shooter. So think literally Overwatch with Marvel characters. Now there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's just not what I thought they were going to go. But I can honestly see this going 2 ways. First of all, kudos to them for having a destructible environment. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in Overwatch ever, with destructible like set items and stuff. Like there's boxes that you can shoot, but they like, not really. But anyway, it looks cool. And I feel like it can either go of 2 ways, that it can be really, really good, and this is what people want, and it does really, really well. Actually, I see it 3 ways. It's successful for a while, but then it's underwhelming as time goes on and stuff, or it's a huge flop. Because I will say, hero shooters, I feel like their time has been in the sunlight, and we've passed that long ago. The hero shooters like Overwatch and stuff like that and everything. But I don't know. This could, because it's got the name Marvel behind it, so it could be very, very good. And I will say some of these characters with like their fighting and stuff look really cool. I like how there are team ups like Rocket is a separate character, and then Groot, but you can then go, like, if there's a Groot on your team, you guys can team up and everything. I think that's really, really cool. I also like that they're going for, like, unique designs for these characters. None of them look like straight up, like Doctor Strange looks like Doctor Strange, but like, you know what I mean? They kind of took some of the likenesses, and there's also some other heroes that we haven't seen in the MCU movies and stuff like that. So I've been pretty happy about that, the diversity of it. And there's also villains too. It's not just the heroes. We got Loki and stuff like that. So I'm excited about it. I think it's gonna be good. I think from what I heard, it is going to be free to play. It is going to be free to play. So think like how Overwatch 1 was. That was Overwatch 1 back in the day, which I actually forgot if there is a. I might have to go and sign up for this because I'm probably gonna forget about it. I'll probably do it on my break, unless I'm my lunch break, like I'm at fucking work right now. I mean, content creation is kind of like a job, but you know, I'm not at work right now. But anyway, I'll have to sign up for this alpha because I would like to try it at least. I would like to try it and see how it is. But you know, I miss those days that it was like Overwatch. Overwatch was free to play back in the day. It was free to play, and all you paid for is like loot boxes, and then they finally changed it over to seasons and stuff. So, yeah, you can sign up for it now. Try it out. Looks like for PC at least, it's going to be on Steam and Epic Games. I don't know if it's crossplay. I have no idea. But I will say it was pretty interesting, and I just saw people lose their fucking shit. Thank you. Thank you for the Nick Cage. Appreciate. Thank you. How are you doing, Sparkly Oracle? Oh my God, you're back, Sparkly. I have to change your name now. Oh my God. Let me go do this now, because if I don't do it now, I'll never remember. Fuck, I can't even remember your old name now. Ad. What was it? Insert your, here we go. Insert your ad here. That's what it is. Because I just kept calling you ad. Insert. There we go. I have to change all of your stuff here. The fuck? Nah, it's all right. We were due for a name change, right, Sparkly? We were due for a name change, and I love that it's going back close to full circle now. We're getting close to the original full circle original. Well, what was your old original name? Wait, was Sparkly even the original name? No, it wasn't even the original name. That wasn't the original name, or was it? I don't even remember now at this point. How many iterations? How many iterations do we have now? Yeah, we were overdue. We were overdue. So. Oh, and you heard that soundbite? Oh, that soundbite is amazing. It's from one of my favorite Nicolas Cage movies, The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. It is such a good one. It's a movie where Nicolas Cage plays, you guessed it, he plays the best actor in the world. Nicolas Cage, he plays himself in the movie. It's great. It's very, very good. There you go. All of your sounds are changed now. Sparkly is okay. Sparkly is the original. So we're basically a full circle now. Full circle. So they all should be your new name now, with the appropriate numbers and the word sub. How are you doing though, Sparkly? What triggered this this name change, or was it just like the due time and everything? We're just talking about stuff and things right now before we go into our game. Like, for instance, this game Judas, which I honestly have been very excited about, and I've been meaning to talk to Jess about this because it's the creator of BioShock, basically making BioShock in space. There is, I didn't want to spoil it for anybody, but there was a new trailer. This is an older trailer. There is a new trailer with like 45 minutes of gameplay, and I think they interviewed one of the developers from it. But if you like BioShock, this is the game for you to check out. It looks awesome. It's essentially BioShock in space. And it looks really, really cool, and I'm excited about it. And I don't know if we're getting a release date or not, or we've gotten a release date, but I mean, it's gotten to the point where they're doing interviews and stuff, so I'm excited about it. Very, very excited about it. Also, like, cute white-haired girl as the protagonist. Someone say Chadika. I think Chadika's in the game, guys. It's Chadica. My OC, she's getting more use out there. Okay, back to building and lurking. Enjoy the building and the lurking. People kept going back to Sparkly, so I was like, meh, why not? You caved. You caved. Also, did the Game Boy thing work? Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Oh my god, I never turned on all of the effects and everything. Oh my god. I never turned on any of the effects. All of the buy options are off. No fucking wonder. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Because then I just gotta... There we go. Okay, now they're on. Now they're on. If you bought anything, I can't refund you. Literally cannot refund you. Because I have stuff from 5 fucking days ago. What the fuck? 3 days ago? I have to clear all this out. I think we're good. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry about that. That is dumb. I am so sorry. You know what it was? It closed. The program that I used closed and it wasn't on. So, but anyway, everything should be good now. All the buy options should work as the way that they should be working now. So I apologize about that. I'm so fucking sorry about that. Womp womp. It's all right. It's not the big deal. There's some of you who have a ridiculous amount of channel points, and I'm sure even with paying what you pay for it, you'll be like, well, I still don't have anything to use the channel points for. And I'm like, fine, I'll just make everything more expensive. How about that? But I'm not that mean, and I'm not going to do that. I'm also not that petty, so take that. Anyway, Judas, it looks really, really cool. If anybody is a fan of BioShock, I highly recommend check out the new trailer if you don't want to be spoiled by anything, but like it's got all the weird BioShock things, weird semi-futuristic guns. You have a pilot light in your hand, and there's robots that you're fighting, and chick with spray cans spraying stuff on you. I don't know. It's got a lot of weird shit, but it's definitely got that. But there's a robot horse.
I want to see people die.
You will see people die. You will. Also, there are robots. So do we count the robots as people? That's an ethical question that I'm not going to answer. But anyway, you will see people die. Regeneration, more robots die. It looks really, really cool. I cannot wait. And again, if you want to see some more gameplay, check out their latest trailer. If you just type in Judas interview, it's an interview / 45 minutes of gameplay, and it looks really, really good. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. It is in development for PS5, but it will be coming out for PC, I think, as well. But I cannot wait. Cannot wait. What else? This is just a rumor. There's a lot of rumors flying around about that Xbox talking about their next console. There were rumors flying around that they're leaning away from the more traditional consoles. So like the Xbox Series X and S, where you have like the console and everything. They are going to be leaning away from like the traditional console, and they're leaning more towards the handheld stuff. So basically, essentially copying the Nintendo Switch. So these are rumors that are flying around. Nothing's been confirmed. But some people higher up have been claiming that like Phil Spencer's been talking about it, and some higher ups and everything. So who knows if that's the truth or not? But I see everybody's fucking copying Nintendo. Like Asus has a handhold, Steam's got a hand. Everybody's got a fucking handhold nowadays. So I see why not. And honestly, it worked for Nintendo. I think it could work for Xbox. Honestly, I think it could. Because, I don't know, I mean, think about a house that you walk into that has a PlayStation or a Xbox nowadays. I don't get out a whole lot, so it's not like I would know, but I feel like nowadays it's like if anybody has anything, it's like a handhold, because then they can, like, if they just go somewhere, they can take their Switch or something like that, or like their Asus ROG Ally or their Steam Deck. I don't know. It's just convenient. It's more convenient. They probably love the Steam Deck. Yeah, and hear me out. I know quite a few people who have Steam Decks, and they have said nothing but good things. Nothing but good things. And I've honestly low-key have wanted to get one, but I don't need it. I think the only reason I would want to get one is A, if I traveled, which I don't travel enough to justify, and B, so I can play games with story. Like we could be in the same room instead of like in separate rooms and play together and then have to jump on like a Discord call or something like that, you know? I could just be in a room with her and play games together. So portable consoles work, especially for companies who have their own PC launchers. Yeah, like, and honestly, also like, it's a market that like a lot of these companies haven't really tapped in. I would say Sony has, Xbox has really not tapped into the mobile or portable consoles. They really haven't, and I honestly think that Xbox, Microsoft, they could really make something good and unique and that is upgradable even, I would say, because that's a big issue, especially with the Switch. Like, yeah, if like something dies, you can order a new part and switch it out and everything, but like you reach like you gotta wait for the new one to come out before you get any kind of performance increase or upgrades and stuff like that, you know? So but they work though. They work. And I think something really special could be coming out from Xbox. Really, really fucking special. So speaking of special, these are some harder rumors that I got excited about because I love this fucking game series. Big rumors with some confirmed like reports. Borderlands 4 is in the fucking works, which I am excited about because I love the Borderlands games. I honestly low-key have been itching to play a game like this. Not necessarily Borderlands, but like a grindy type game. I've been wanting like a grindy RPG type game that I can play with friends, like The Division or like Destiny and something like that. But Borderlands is great. I also reminds me, I never went back and I never finished Tiny Tina's. I never finished it, and that's another game that I gotta add to my finish this fucking game. Yeah, Gearbox joins Rockstar and 2K at Take-Two Interactive. It looks like Take-Two reacquired or Gearbox or something like that. And during that conference, they did announce that it is the game that they're working on. They are working on a Borderlands 4. It's actively in the works, and I am excited because the Borderlands games are great co-op games. You're looking for a good co-op game, play Borderlands. Any of them. All 4 of them are fucking phenomenal. Borderlands 1 through 3, and then the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is a good game. There were so many problems on launch that I stopped playing that and I want to get back to it and finish that game. So, but there's so many. So many, and you can play with solo, you can play randos, you can play with friends online. It's great. Borderlands 4, yes, yeah, part 4, exactly. The OG creators left during Borderlands 3. They came back for 4. Then I'm all about it. Well, I mean, I don't know anything about that, Dillers. I know nothing about that, so I'll have to read up on it and everything. But like, I mean, it's kind of hard to mess up a Borderlands game. I honestly don't think there was really truly a Borderlands game that I was like, ew, that one sucked. I loved 1. Then 2 was an improvement on 1. And then the same thing with 3. 3 was an improvement on 2 and 1. Like they all have been really, really great so far. So like maybe they lost like the original creators, and that sucks and everything. But I'm sure that they got some good talent on their team and everything. And I'm gonna be hopeful. I'm gonna be hopeful that it's good. So and who knows? Maybe Borderlands 4 we move away from the original like Pandora and stuff. Maybe it expands to something bigger and more galaxy or something like that. So. Who knows? Who knows? We don't know. We'll just have to wait and see and find out. You know, we'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. Speaking of figuring out stuff, I am waiting from G Fuel. I did ask them to send me a sample of this Duke Nukem one. So I am waiting to see if they will send me it because that shaker looks awesome, and the flavor, which is called what is this again? This is Ego Blast Nuclear Sunset, which is cherry orange pomegranate. The flavor sounded really, really good, and I liked the look of the corrector's box, and I was like, I haven't made any G Fuel content lately as part of our partnership. I was like, so G Fuel, send it to me, and I'll make some posts and do some videos on it and stuff like that. But like Sparkly just shared, yes, I am partnered with G Fuel, which means you get a cool code that saves you 20% off. Like if you wanted to buy this Ego Boost, any Duke Nukem fans out there in chat, you could get 20% off for the collector's box and also the shaker if you just wanted the shaker. Or if something brand new comes out, you can use my code to get within the first 24 to 48 hours 30% off. Code Chrisxchad They also have some of their best sellers. You know, the weather's getting warmer. If you're looking for like a refreshing flavor, actually 2 out of these 5 are my favorite flavors. Hype sauce, raspberry lemonade, so good. It's one of my top 5 favorite flavors. Miami Nights, I was drinking that the other day. Such a good flavor. If anybody likes strawberry and pina coladas, it is like a perfect blend. It literally tastes like you're drinking like a strawberry pina colada. It's so good. So good. And yeah, sparkly. So here's the shtick with G Fuel. They use natural fruit ingredients plus caffeine in order to give you the energy. So that's a big reason why you don't get the crash that you would. It's not artificial sugars and everything. The only thing artificial would probably be, well, the caffeine and everything. But if you want stuff that is like if you're like, well, I just want the flavor and the natural ingredients, well, boy, oh boy, do they have something that can help you out. They have their hydration line, which their hydration line is all of that goody vitamins and stuff like that with 0 grams of caffeine. So if you can't drink caffeine or if you don't want any caffeine, they got caffeine options for you. Right now, these are the ones that are on here. My code still works for these, by the way. Still works for these. Some of them you get a shaker. Funny little thing about this one, the mango lemonade, also one of my other favorite flavors. Funny story, for the original mango lemonade that came out, they got Johnny Sins to advertise the mango lemonade. If you don't know who Johnny Sins is, I'm not going to tell you. You just have to know. But this one actually comes with a metal shaker. Same thing with this one too. Both of these come with metal shakers, which is pretty nice. That's why they're a little bit more expensive. But yeah, they got tons. They kind of rotate a lot of the hydrations in and out. Like there's some other ones. Paint Ring Candy, Strawberry Lychee, which I hear great things about the Kamehame one. Mango Lemonade is good. The Hive Nectar Supreme, which is nectarine. But again, the hydration, if you see G Fuel hydration, 0 grams of caffeine. If you do the regular G Fuel, the energy formula, I think that there's like enough for a cup of coffee in them, if I'm not mistaken. If you go by like what the label says and everything, it's about 1 cup of coffee, I think, in like one that you're gonna, like this is equivalent to a cup of coffee, I think, which is 1 scoop with the water filled up all the way. So, but anyway, thank you, Ace. Thank you for catching the Pokemon. Hopefully the Pokemon thing works. And he did catch it and it's gone. Awesome. All right. I was worried by not having that on for so long, did it fuck up other stuff and things, but we're okay. We're good now. We're good. So, oh, okay. Yeah. So it's not like an unhealthy amount. And let's just put it this way. Somebody who needs to watch out for like sugar content and everything like that, a diabetic like myself, I can enjoy G Fuel because there's 0 grams of sugar. There is caffeine. As far as I understand with the amount that's in there, I don't know off the top of my head, but it should be equivalent to 1 cup of coffee. The caffeine that's in there and everything, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's either 1 cup or it's a day's worth of caffeine. If that may, again, you have to check. I can actually check for you real quick. I'm actually curious now. Key benefits view label. Here we go. So 1 scoop, which the scoop's small, it's 7 grams. 1 scoop for this one has about caffeine. Where are you? Caffeine, where are you? Where is the caffeine? Vitamin B12. Maybe only certain ones now, but no, the whole thing about it was that it doesn't. I'll have to look it up and see, because I know I have it somewhere how much caffeine is in it. Just maybe that one for some reason, that's a newer one. Maybe the newer label doesn't show it right there. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it's a day's worth or if it's 1 cup's worth. I am the caffeine. Maybe Dillers can answer us. Hey, Dillers, how many grams or whatever of caffeine is there in a thing of G Fuel? I don't have a shaker or bottle in front of me. I'll grab one on my PP break real quick. I just don't know if Dillers has it. 140 milligrams. Okay, which I think is equivalent to a cup of coffee. Just makes you tired? Yeah. Yeah, I've been having issues with coffee too. Which I've been trying to stay away from. But man, oh man, if I don't have like at least a cup, I lose my fucking shit, Sparkly. I lose my fucking shit, all right? I didn't do shit. I didn't do fucking shit. Anyway. But yeah, I get you. I get you. We all build up like tolerances and shit like that to a lot of this stuff and everything. So, you know, I get it though. I get it. Each body works differently. Each body works differently.
Done. Do what you want. Pull the plug.
Do what you want. Pull the plug. Anyway, with that all being said, that's it that I got for our just chatting sesh, guys. I don't have anything else to talk about, but I would still love to hear about you, your days. What did you get up to? What are your plans for the weekend? Do you guys have any plans? Is anybody celebrating Easter? Is anybody seeing family for Easter begrudgingly like I am? I don't know. Let me know, guys, gals, and pals. Let me know what your plans are for the weekend and what everybody is going to be getting up to. Please let me know all of that in the chat. Thank you. And on that note, we're going to go ahead and go into our games just in case you missed it. I am doing a test for my content. Now, usually we do a thing where I stream Monday, Tuesday, Friday, 7 p.m. EST, and on Sundays. I used to do different days, different genres. My schedule graphic is still up and everything, but I'm like, I'm only doing this for 2 weeks. I haven't even decided if I really like this and everything. I might change it sooner, but I'm at least sticking minimum 2 weeks. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and we're sticking with one game during the weekdays, and then Sunday we're keeping our variety day where sometimes we do a co-op game with friends, sometimes we do Twitch integration, sometimes we check out a new game, stuff like that. But Monday, Tuesday, Friday streams, we're keeping to the same game, or at least we're not doing like single player one to this and that. No, I am trying something new and different to help us grow. If this is something that is bothering you, I totally understand. But again, this is only a test. I haven't fully made the commitment to switch over to this new schedule. So Easter family reluctance, dude. It was my mom's birthday was Tuesday or Wednesday, I forget. But since it's like so close to Easter, we usually just do like a big Easter happy birthday thing. So she wanted to do that again this year. So me, my brother, my dad are splitting the bill, and we're going out to like a lunch, like an early lunch dinner, and then we're going back over to her house. But it's like my parents, my brother and his girlfriend are driving in and everything. So it's like a whole thing. And I probably will be out most of Sunday, which is why there's no stream this Sunday, because I will be out for most of the day. And plus I wouldn't even want to stream if I came back in time. Family drains me, man. Family fucking drains me. So yeah, I'll try. I'm not going into it being like, it's gonna suck. I haven't seen my brother in a while, so that'll be nice. I do love my brother, and I do miss him. He may not support my content, but love the guy to death. Yeah. I'll try my best to have fun, and plus, it's always nice seeing my brother and his girlfriend because they're cute together. So, but anyway, we're gonna go ahead and jump on into our game here, which is gonna be this here Dragon's Dogma, or Dragon D's 2. I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and jump into some Dragon's Dogma. This will be stream number 4 of Dragon's Dogma. So if you missed the beginning, I will do my best to give you a brief explanation as to what this game is about and everything. But you know the deal. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break to stretch my legs, go pee, run a quick commercial so that way we can kill the pre-rolls in case anybody new that comes in. Oh yeah, Sparkly, this game is great. It is. I've been waiting for this game. There's also some controversy about this game, about the microtransactions, but people just be complaining little bitches. So, but anyway, guys, gals, and pals, I will be right back. In the meantime, for those who are not subbed, enjoy a quick commercial and a quick little a little recap from Chrisxchad, CXC bot. And then for those who are subbed, please just enjoy the tunes. And once I get back, we're going to go ahead and jump into some Dragon D's Dogmas 2. So be right back, everybody. Be right back after this quick break. Oh, I had to grab a snack too because I was feeling a wee bit peckish. A wee bit peckish. Can I just say how delicious pretzels are? We got any pretzel lovers in the chat? And this is a pretzel of any kind. Does not need to be any particular kind of pretzel, but do we just have pretzel lovers in the chat? Let me know if we got any pretzel lovers. Because we there's like these like I fucking threw the bag out already. It's like these like pretzel bites. They call them pretzel bites or pretzel thins. And essentially all they are is just like they're like thin. They're like a regular pretzel that they took like a hydraulic press and then it's like flat. And do you guys know what I'm talking about? And I love those, and they're so good. I also just like the regular like Snyder like mini pretzels. Those are so good. Or the pretzel sticks. Snyder's probably like my favorite. Well, the certain ones, but I also do love a good soft pretzel, like a big, fresh out of the oven, soft pretzel. So good. So good. I love soft pretzels. Hard for me to eat crunchy ones. Wait, why? Because well, you didn't have one earlier. Well, you know what? You did have one. And the reason is because for some reason I might have misclicked and might have accidentally closed out a streamer bot, or streamer bot just closed for some reason. So it like reset everything. I don't know why. It was really, really weird. It was really, really weird because it was like I was pretty sure that I turned it on, like a speaker bot was on, but streamer bot was off. And then someone tried to do something, and I was like, that's weird. But anyway, it happens. It happens. So, alrighty. On that note, speaking of what does happen, magic and stuff happens because we're about to jump into some Dragons Dogma 2, or as I like to call it, Dragon D's 2, Day 4. This is our 4th stream. And we're going to go ahead and jump into some Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if anybody needs a quick explanation. And regardless of your answer, I am going to give one for the sake of if anybody ever comes back and watches this, you are very, very welcome, future viewer. Talking to you, future viewer. Also, there was a huge update for this today. It was like 1.5 gigs. And I have no idea what it is. I think this is the update that added the new game button. I think. Close SB. Yeah, well, I mean, I use 2 different computers, but I use a program called Windows Without Borders, and I find sometimes if I flick my mouse real fast, sometimes it clicks onto the other computer. Sometimes. And when I do that, then sometimes I accidentally click or like use my controller, and then sure enough, it then does stinky weird things. At least I never accidentally closed OBS. That'd be real embarrassing. I've accidentally ended the stream on OBS. Does that count? Or, I mean, it kind of counts. It's like one step before you're hitting the exit button, you know? Cthulhu! Hi, Cthulhu! How are you doing? Welcome on back. This is the game where the Empire is trying to take over the universe and the rebels are trying to stop them, right? Yeah. And then Luke's into his sister. Luke's really, really into his sister. Like, they're almost, like, banging. But then
shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Oh, hi, I'm back. Thanks for that, Johnny. Oh no, but we're back. I'm doing good. Well, I'm feeling better, I should say. I wasn't feeling good for a little while, and then miraculously, I'm feeling better now. Why can't I use this? I don't understand. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'm not the right level yet. Anyway, best redeem ever. I'm glad you like it. So anyway, yeah, I have way too many items. But I've been on the road for a while. This is like day 3 on the road. You have to really watch like your weight capacity and stuff. But anyway, I've been traveling a lot. That doesn't look like a penis. And we're doing this mission now, which this took us a while because we got bumped into some stuff. What is that? Eternal Forest. What are these 2 icons? What the hell? I don't even recognize those. Okay. Anyway, I found out what we got to do. Anyway, there's a dragon, and the dragon killed us and took out our heart and ate our heart, and now we are like an undead. And we're tied to the dragon, and our goal is to kill the dragon, and we can control these people that are pawns. Welcome to my amazing crew.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here.
We got Shadika, who is my character that I made. Then we have Wednesday, the famous mage, and then Merlowen, the archer gal who I randomly found last time. My crack team. And they're my pawns. It's that gear, and that gear is not all on one person. Oh yeah, that's all my person. This is all my character stuff. And now I'm looking at Shadika's gear. And then Wednesday's gear. And then Merlowen's gear. My character's got a lot. He's got a lot. So a Harry Potter plot. I mean, essentially, I'm really simplifying it. There's a lot more to the plot and everything. But I found out what we need to do because I got stuck here last time.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Watch my weight capacity, sir. Are you saying I'm far because I'm totally fat? Well, those are 2 different things that you're saying. And second of all, no.
Do you know how long you'll be?
Talking about my weight
Only ask
capacity.
so that I might adopt the most effective stance to.
Yeah, well, you also so another cool thing with
It's not our place to hurry the arisen.
here, if you want to you know what, real quick for those who haven't had a chance to really see my character in all of his beauty. No, do I just remove? If anybody hasn't seen, I made myself in the game. It is I, Chrisxchad, and then my companion is Shadika, and she's like my female OC that I usually make. And she's a badass. She's a warrior right now, and my character is a fighter. And there's different like vocations and stuff that you can do and everything. Yeah. He's an out of act work. Yeah. Just trying to find some work. So we came to this village, and now I'm gonna do a whole parkour course. Because I found this by mistake, because Mark filled me in on something about his pawn and told me like, dude, you need to jump on and like retire my pawn because they might be getting the dragon virus, and I was like, oh no. Okay. Oh, oh man. Jesus Christ. I didn't know bats could freaking attack. Okay, let me see. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, because when I found this tunnel, and then that was it. After that, I was like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So we gotta move quick. Oh man, that was fucking genius. Fucking genius. But yeah, there's a lot of like plot and stuff like that to the game and everything. But I mean, essentially that's the plot of Dragon's Dogma. You're going after this dragon because it ate your fucking heart. It ate your heart. Oh, who's that? Yeah, see that, right? There's a person. Where are you going? Who are you? What are you doing parkouring down here? Ah, fuck! No! Okay, that's fine. Is this multiplayer? No. It is a singular person experience, but there is an online aspect. The pawns that you can like recruit, you make one pawn, and then all the other pawns that you recruit are people online, like a pawn that they made. So, no plans of ever adding online, which is fine because I think this game is perfect the way that it is. Okay. I want to go here. Okay. And then we got to get this to angle up so then we can run and go that way. I would love to play something like this online because this would be cool. Oh. I don't even know if this is the way that we're supposed to go. There was like an up angle.
You made it after all.
Who the fuck are these people?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, right. I forgot what we did find out something last time. We found out that this whole village is like a sham, and it's a village. It's a dude, I put my sword away. Okay. It's a village of thieves.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you.
Love that he has two. He has like two
Ask
rapier or like sabers, and he's dual wielding them.
Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word.
I love his armor, by the way.
But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all you wanted to ask?
Giant guards on those swords. Yes. Also, there are giant monsters, and think of like Shadow of Colossus. You get to climb them and fight them like that, Cthulhu. It's the combat's really, really cool.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway,
Arisen.
visitors get fooled into going up to the
Arisen is the name of the person that has the whole heart thing going on. They have like a title. And basically what happened is that somebody is pretending to be the Arisen. Meanwhile, our character is the Arisen. And it turns out it was one of these guys who were a part of this thief village, went into like some contract that basically violated the rights of their laws of their town.
We send them packing with a trifle. And if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot.
That's kind of cool.
That's all you wanted to ask?
What about Daraharag?
Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen.
We have a giant scar where our heart was ripped out.
And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, we'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code.
Love this voice actor.
Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Ooh, nice. Can I use that? So what he gave us is a thing that we can like learn a skill, but I don't think I can learn it yet. Okay. I can grab these throwing knives. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, right. She gave us a hint because she was there was a bet going on. And she wanted to win. Also, that little kid. I remember this little kid. I don't want to do that. But yeah, the combat in this game is awesome. Like, you do get to fight like humanoids and everything, but then there's also like giant monsters and griffins and cyclopses. It's pretty intense. Combat always makes you feel like you're fighting like some Shadow of the Colossus type monster. All right. So that's what we learned about.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Who said that to me?
The
Oh,
party is reunited.
yay.
Nice
Hi,
to know
guys. All right, cool. So we came to this village because we found out that this is we had an idea that this is where the so-called Arisen, which he's now the Lord of the land, because that for some reason that makes you become the new Lord of the land here. I don't know why. So just all you got to do is
have arrived without issue. But are
find
we
a
safe
find a
here?
dragon and have it rip out your heart. That's cool. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my, yes. I just want to turn this quest in because this quest we can only do at night. So
There's a ladder here. Perhaps
I
new
get it.
discoveries await
I
us
also
above.
wanted to go and see if we can recruit Mark's pawn. Excuse me, Chatica. Gotta go turn our quest into you. Hello.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
I did. Here is his bill of arrest.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
It's him. No shit.
I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, it will serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been in...
That thief maester's a capable sort.
Yay.
I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
So wait.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... Do not forget that we work to service...
Okay. I'm confused now what that means. Yeah, this quest, I was having issues with this quest. Search for evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I feel like maybe that's the one. But this one, this one, we can get caught and get in trouble. We're gonna go rest because we've been on the road many days and my stamina is low. And get out of my way. But before we do that, time to go shopping! Yay! Shopping!
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Actually, yeah,
I should be glad to assist you.
I wanted to see if we can do any new skills. I own all those. Don't want that. I got us warrior, but I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like leveling something out all the way that we can, so I think that's what I'm gonna do with Mr. Chad here. Ooh, I can level up airward slash. Nice. This for an AoE. I like hindsight. All right. Oh, I should probably level up. Where's Chatica?
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Let me go rest at an inn. After I do some quick light selling.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want.
Quality is what you need. Oh, here we go. Dragon's Gauge. If you use the item known as Dragon's Gauge, Wakestone shards will display it on your map. Oh, the number and location of shards can be found will change over time. Oh, that's what that was. I was wondering what that was. So we have an item in here. If we use this, it'll show us where these boys are at. And these are Wakestones, and these are how you basically do revives. Because if a character dies and they're a part of like the main quest, basically your shit is fucked. I can sell the jewel. I want to hold on to the tiger's eye. Wait. I'm gonna sell the tiger's eye. We got Thief's Pants and Thief Blades. I'm probably never going to use those in a million years, but worth the money. Because now I'm filthy, stinking, fucking rich.
To survive.
I don't have the right materials. Just looking to see if I can upgrade any of my shit.
So before you check the price.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see about Mr. Our character here. Is that as good? That starts off at 61. Singing DMCA. Sing it DMCA. Yeah, but you can type it in chat. That's not against DMCA. That's not copyright. If you're just typing it in chat, you know. Ooh, the plate armor is better. But I don't like the way that it looks. Somewhere is so clunky. I should probably get new pants, right? We've had the same fucking pants for a very, very long time. I think our character is due for an upgrade.
Let's just remember.
We can sell the miner's pants.
Mine's.
And now we can upgrade the pants. Can't upgrade the pants. Shit.
Die early.
I'm out of silver.
I appreciate the.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Far lighter.
All right, now we're gonna.
Necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I think they fixed. Oh yeah. Wait. We want to get. You know what? No, we're gonna roll with this crew. Maybe before the night is over, I'll grab Mark's pawn. Maybe I'll show you guys the pawn system for those who haven't seen it yet, so I can show you all the other AI, the other characters people made. Deposit. Got a lot of stuff I got to deposit, so we can throw. Can be used to enhance equipment. We're gonna throw those in there. Yeah, they're basically just called a pawn because they're like not like legit people. I guess that's what you could say. I don't know. I'm gonna save that dragon thingy that I got, and then a lot of these are just like I don't need that. A lot of this stuff is like. Well, that could be for camping. Throw that in there. Some of this stuff I want to throw in here because food will rot, like spoil. So it's not really worth it having all this shit on you. There's like a level of like urgency in this game with like using shit and everything. So, alrighty, time for sleepies. Good night, everybody. I'll sleep until morning.
How I've long...
And then on to the next task. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Chadika went on a mission. No matter the realm, the Arisen is my charge. This I learned. I shall not soon forget about many journeys by ox cart. Our realms be alike. Acquire 2 items beyond the rift. Nice. A rod and fish and that. I guess I'll take that and... Okay, the rod and fish goes there. I got a rod and fish from Alice. Nothing from Kevin. Nothing from this person. I got that item from this person with a thumbs up. Okay, our pawn's getting better. Earn a pawn badge. Yeah, defeat 1 Cyclops. And what I want to give as a reward. You know, we'll give 4 beef steaks. There you go.
Tis a relief to be home. Let us... A good sleep does wonders.
She's so tall.
We've much to be getting on with.
She's so tall, guys.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Wait, can I cook in here? Can we cook? Because I know we can get a bonus for cooking, but I guess not. Wait till you see the fucking video for cooking. I thought it was a rendered cutscene, but they just literally took a video of meat cooking on a campfire stove.
Welcome.
It's great.
Oh.
Show me
What
your
does this
pawn,
say?
big boy. She's right there.
Didn't
Look how
hurt to
tall
take
she
a
is.
peek.
I'm gonna show you guys the pawns though, in case anybody hasn't seen. Say it with your chest. Thanks, Alice, you bitch. Okay, come back. Okay, hear me out. I lost everything we had on gambling, but I heard a rumor another game going on. Just send me out again. Yeah, send me out, coach. Send me out there. I can make us some money. Okay, so using this stone, we can now see everybody else's pawns. So these are all the other characters that are out there in their respective levels. That RC is like a point system that I can pay in order to get them. So, some of them are free, depending on how close they are to my level. So, you know, we got Adonis, Shara. I don't know if we'll see Shadowheart. Shadowheart's probably too high of a level now. Bianca. Here's Delania. Opal. Melissa. Gandalf's here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
He does kind of look like
Learn to use
Gandalf.
creative, it's
The
my
character
specialty.
customizer in this game is insane, by the way. I'm going to add him to my favorites. He's not quite the level that I'm hoping for. So maybe if he gets a little bit more strong. We got Miyamoto. Okay. Jessica. Everybody's the fighter of the 7 seas, Jessica. But yeah, these are all the characters made, or the AIs that people have made. So I've been using our good friend
There's a
Mark.
rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen hold no sway over us.
Yeah.
Sounds most stunning.
It's an actual virus that goes around, and if it's left untreated, you're basically your character can die. Ten of Masquerade, Beggar's Tale. I think this one. I think we should do this one.
Unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Basically, they turn into a dragon, and then they blow up like a nuclear bomb. So you got to be careful. Where's Chadika taking us? Hold on. Chadika's taking us somewhere.
Right, just follow me.
Has to go from Gandalf the Gandalf the Grey, to Gandalf the White to become worthy of traveling with Chris. Yes, or just like get like 3 levels.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
The hell?
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea. Knight's Tale. Aw, man. Where am I going?
One must take pride in their charge.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Okay. I forget what we're doing here. I don't think we're doing anything super illegal. It is such a good movie. I haven't seen it in forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Oh. We're not going to get in trouble being down here, right?
What?
I think I have to use it on the right cell. But I need to find the cell. There's a guy that we're trying to liberate in here. Hey, that's a big rat. Oh no, do I not have the key? Do I not have the key? Oh no, where's the key? Sir? I don't think I have the key. I have to run back and get the key. I think I left the key. The very important thing in order to get in there, and then I'm not a thief though. My character's he's a warrior. But that's the thing with this game. It's that real where it's not like I can just like lockpick. Well, I mean you could. I mean that is real, but like you know what I mean. I forgot the freaking key. I'm still able to progress. I don't know if it's
good to be reunited.
I don't know if it's open world where I could have just started like bashing the doors. I haven't been able to break any doors, so. Yeah. I'm here to let you out. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Just run away. There's a faster place we can go to get the key.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Yes, I get it.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Okay. So Where is it? It's the ghoul. Where is it? Don't tell me I fucking sold it. I better not have fucking sold it. Oh, deposit. That's deposit. I want to withdraw. Okay. I was like, you son of a bitch. Break after a single use.
Almost hospitality in
I honestly can't believe I left it here. I must have just been like clearing out my inventory and just spammed like deposit.
After you, Arisen.
You keep telling yourself he is not a thief while grabbing things from everyone's chest. Yeah, well, listen, I mean, they shouldn't put their stuff in very accessible places if they have loot to hide. You know, I also don't know if this screams.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I love that we found that chess piece. That chess piece is so weird.
Collect as much as we can carry.
Chadaka, you're a woman after my own heart. She knows the way of the loot goblin. All right. I'm hoping we get through some of these quests and then we can go do some like big monster fights and stuff like that. I also don't know what is going to happen. I mean, we were running around last time and then a giant cyclops invaded the town that we're in right now, or the city that we're in. So maybe that might happen too. But I want to make progress. I want to make progress.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one.
I want to kind of just get inside if I can.
Like the prison cell?
Or Jesus Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
It's like, yeah, look at my hood. Can't you tell? This is totally Arisen vibes.
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw.
I haven't seen breast in quite a while.
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Chrisxchad appeared and claimed to be arisen.
It was the last time that I saw breast.
He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse,
I always
was the
appreciate
true
a good
arisen,
fuck.
the one fit to lead them as their ruler.
I don't think this guy does those sparkly. I don't think so.
And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Chrisxchad was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
His. What? Why does it have to? No, he's the faker.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells?
Homes that he can.
I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Well, never thought I would hear the bribe him with escape didn't work. Find a place. Wait. The quest just changed to the new task is to find a place full with tomes, but there's no marker, which means that this is probably one of those quests that has no go to map, please.
What might you take?
Has no marker. So that's cool. That means I just gotta walk around until I find something in my travels. So that's cool. That's really cool. All right, so then that means we got to do a different task. So search for evidence of Deesa's misdeeds. Local map. Set as priority. All right. What am I eating? Well, now that I got a little bit more of my appetite back with my whole throat thing, I've been eating more of the crunchy things. These are baked mac and cheese crunch, made with navy beans. So they're kind of like Cheetos, but poofier, like cheese puffs. But they're made out of beans, and they're pretty good actually. Also, not that bad with the sugar intake. All right, so we need to find a place that we can like just chill. Never been in here. God, these fucking graphics, man. This place is fucking pretty. I don't know why you keep saying that. That's been my streamer food for tonight. Also those pretzels. Oh, free chest! I got a tunic and I got some breeches. Oh, there's a fucking masquerade we gotta do as well. I'm done. I'm eating a late dinner Pizza Hut. I don't mind Pizza Hut. Not a huge fan of I like Domino's. I like Pizza Hut. I'm not a huge fan of Papa John's or Caesar's. I don't like Caesar's. Come on, where am I? I honestly don't know where I'm at. I really don't know where I'm at. I'm at the guardhouse, obviously. Ooh. I'm about to just put that away and grab my dried spuds. Give me my dried potatoes, please. I personally save your belongings and keep them at the local merchant's place of business for safekeeping. I mean, hey, listen. You know, listen, with the amount of loot that I'm loot hoarding, sometimes you just gotta. I think we have to do this quest at night. Oh, I got armor. Marcher's armor. Let's take a look at that. Any of that good? That's crap. That do look cool, though. Armor forged. That's crap. Well, it can be sold. I can sell it, right? I don't know. I see the marker near us, but I don't know if it's like jump out this way. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go down this way. All right, how do I get out of here? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what we should be doing. Like, this quest is bugged, or at least I'm doing it the wrong way. That's a side quest, even. These are like the main quest. Seems Metro only prepared to leave himself. He can find a place of refuge fit to quench his thirst for knowledge. Approach him. I want to do this one. So this one we need between hours of midnight and dawn. Okay, so we need it to be nighttime. So we can do some sneaking around, which I don't know how well the stealth works in this game, but it doesn't strike me as the most stealthiest of games. I just need to find a bench. Oh, there's a bench right over here. I guess we'll give this one a go. Also, it looks like I was giving them too much credit earlier.
Onward to Vernworth
I thought
Castle.
they have Benworth. Chadika, I know where the castle is, girl. She's still like waving. She's like, boss. She's like, I know where the castle is.
Follow me.
Is this to nighttime? This is good.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. Apologies, Master, but
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description.
Oh, right.
Follow me.
All right. I wanted to get like these quests done so we can like have more main ones, because these all still feel like very tutorial-y type quests.
It falls on me to resolve this.
God, now I just want pizza. God damn it, demo. Hey, you know what? Pizza, baby. I just know I know I'm gonna eat a lot.
Best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
Okay. Why is it serious all of a sudden? It's not the right way. Why didn't I just come in here? Where am I supposed to be going? Over this way. It's so dark. Oh, is this the fucking dude? We're gonna have to fight something in here. This room feels huge. There was a chest behind it. Ah, the loot. I got a cape. A hydraulic cape. Oh, it would give me a little bit more magic defense. But I mean, it does kind of go here. You guys can't see. What do you guys think? Chaos or this? I mean, the only big difference is that this gives me a +2 elemental fire damage resistance, and then resistance to fire, like some sort of fire thing, and then poison. And then this one, I don't get those resistances. I do get a resistance to silencing, which I think is a magical thing, but you know. And then it does give me more magic defense, but strike resistance is no longer a 1. I don't know how good strike resistance is, but it would go with my drip, right? It would match the drip. I hate how you can see my character's tummy. I made my character like Tubby. Either way, that's cool though. Just pays to explore. You know, always got to explore. I think if we go up these stairs, I think it's the second floor. I don't think it told us ever. but this feels right. Yeah, yeah, it's second floor because I can see it now. There's a room. There's a room right here. There it is. Torn letter.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. It would be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother.
Oh,
Pray
shit.
forgive me for not telling you sooner. It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
We helped him earlier in the game, and
What?
yeah.
You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Yes.
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Yes.
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandon to discover.
Thank you, Frog. Hi.
I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Like a true thief that I'm not really.
Forgive me. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Ta-da! And all it took was a broken hip and ruptured spleen. And we made it out of there with no wounds. As I'm like limping back down this road. Yeah, I saw some article today, because I'm still very early in the game. I know we're on day 4, but the big majority of the first stream was us just making the character and everything.
This is generally used as a material.
Yeah,
Different
interesting.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
Okay. But yeah, some people there was an article about this game and its joke of stealth combat, because there is really no stealth combat in the game. I forgot about this chest up here.
Consider me unimpressed.
Gang, where are you going there, gang? Been lurking / sleeping, dude. I feel you, man. It's been the entirety of the month, dude. March has been a stinky month. All right, Brant. Next part of the ploy.
We ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
There sure was, sort of.
This scrap. It was part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep.
So I think, if I'm not mistaken, we started off in like a prison camp sort of thing. I think what happened was they like kidnapped our character, and then like sold him off to Batal, and that slave like labor camp. I think, maybe.
To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty.
Thank you.
Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer,
And
I
he
bid you.
he fucking like knew immediately. He's like, oh, you're the Arisen, right? He's like, he's not even like a pawn or anything. He's just like, yeah, you're the Arisen. He's like, I get it. He's like, I know what fucking happened. I know. They basically, they tricked you. They got you good. So, but I hope that you get plenty of sleep. By the way, Frog. What'd you give me?
Seems we were right
And a
to suspect
wax
the Queen
stone.
Regent. We ought to
Nice.
keep an eye on her in the days to come.
That's odd.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
Let's talk to him again because I
Place
forgot.
with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such...
Oh, okay. Guys, we got a new quest. But before we do that, I'm gonna go sell this shit. Who knew that
Welcome to
today's
Quality is What
episode
You
was just
Need
gonna be
if
a
you want-
full on just selling gear and shit. Don't need that. Marchers, that's worse than what I got. I already have one of the timely tunics. I got that already. As cool as that helmet looks, it's not any good.
To survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I appreciate the business. All right.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Where's this person that we're going to? Okay, interesting. I don't know where that actually is. It's definitely outside the wall. How do I get out of the wall?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
God, like I love
Just
the
yonder
fog.
looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Yeah, I'll give him 1,000 gold.
Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't... This building's very old. It could be... Might I impose on you?
Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, a quest.
Saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
Okay.
I quite agree.
Okay, so gather information. You
Let us
got
speak
it.
with Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
Malcolm!
Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
I feel like it's here, right? It feels like where he went into. Boy, I say there, Governor Malcolm. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I apologize, guys.
Over here, if you please.
Good day, sir.
What? On Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, Wednesday, what's up?
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Well, wait, what? I'm very confused. She like led me over here. I'm gonna go talk to everybody now.
Might I beg for some... Is there aught I can assist you with?
Maybe the kids. Maybe the kids I have to talk to.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into the...
Oh.
Good day, sir.
Down into the vaults. Okay. All right. See, the fuck was that? Ugh. I want to take care of that. Goblin horns? What are they doing with goblin horns? Yeah, I forgot, like in this world, like they use those parts to like make medicines and gear and stuff like that. I think I know what that noise is. Down into the vaults. There's another stairwell over here. Where are the vaults?
Chaos in the world.
Might I beg but a moment of your...
You have a moment.
I spend my day...
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Down into the vaults. Where's the guy who gave the quest? Because he should know. If I go to him and say, hey, where are the vaults? And he'll be like, what vaults? I feel like there's this, but we can't get up through there. Hey, you.
What business would you have with a humble farm?
Hold on, man. Anything back here? Looking to see if like maybe there's like a secret door. Nada. What am I missing? You.
This is a place of prayer.
Let me get that.
What's that? There's like a little... Oh, there's a cave over here. Oh. Standing here in the desert.
I was really trying
That's
to
how
have
I
a
feel
moment,
right now.
And it was ruined by the voice of God, who just kept talking in my ear.
I ain't got...
Why did I hear like a Dark Souls sound for a second?
Is there aught you...
Listen, I'm trying, man. Where's the priest dude? The guy that I gave 1,000 gold to? Maybe he would know.
No.
Oh God, please let me through. You, hello, sir? You look like okay. This is not the way. I'm looking everywhere. Whoa. Oh.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We can...
I trust aught.
Where is this leading?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
What is this place? Where are we at here? Oh wait, was this like a downstairs area for the there's a downstairs area. Behind the okay, I see where we're at. Okay. All right, I'm trying to figure this out, game. I think I know what I got to do. I think somehow I'm supposed to get up on this roof, or that roof, and I think I got to jump in here. Unless there's a way I think I can grab. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Where am I going? There's got to be there's got to be something that I missed downstairs. There's nothing in this room.
I must be
Why was I able to get into it? I was able to get into that sooner. Why was I able to get in there earlier and now I can't get in there? That's weird. Unless it's a time of day sort of thing? Let me talk to this girl again.
Please, sir.
Occupied? I mean, maybe, but like... The only thing that changed is the time of day. Oh, hey, look. Spuds. Nice.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
What do you want to talk to me for?
Dude, I'm just trying to talk to anybody, man. Right, like it would make sense. We gotta jump in here. The only thing also with like these quests, these side quests especially, is that they kind of are timed. Oh, here he is. Here's the priest guy. Hey, you.
Where perhaps you could try ask. Where perhaps you could try.
Oh, I have to look around for children. Okay. You're not a child. Are you kids?
Don't think one found its way inside. You could say 'twas an ill. I wonder if building a nice high wall.
What would you ask?
I'm very. I skipped that dialogue by mistake. Oopsie. I think I just missed something important though too.
What to do? What to do? I have no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me.
Okay, this is another kid. I missed this kid.
I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flower.
Wait, I think I have.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
I had flowers on me.
These should say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Sure.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one. And would you find a silver stone and bring it to me for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone.
I have silver ore.
They're hard to find.
I have one. I don't know how worth it is.
What would you ask?
I'm just running around looking for kids. This does not bode well. Are you a kid?
I'm quite sure ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then? I shut.
Ox
Must we
carts.
speak?
He said something about ox carts at night. Oh, don't go in there.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
What is it Malcolm
Another
found?
death. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy.
Oh.
The resemblance was so gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different.
Is that the same?
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
I think okay.
False.
I think we just hadn't like talked around
My
enough.
knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through.
I know how he did.
I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
Yeah, I gotta see a girl
I shall
about
follow you.
silver.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here?
There might be undead
There is
down
naught
there.
to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead. Look, let us make haste.
I'm gonna turn that on. I guarantee we're gonna fight some undead down here.
Heed your senses.
If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Pray, speak up should you
Rats!
notice aught amiss.
Okay. I'll make that jump. Hey! Yeah, that's right. Getting Skyrim vibes. This game gives some big Skyrim vibes.
Malcolm, thank goodness you
We
are
found
unharmed.
him. It's Malcolm.
You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead.
It's a bone lord.
Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
No fucking way. Wait. Oh, wait. We did come talk to this guy.
Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide. 'Tis as you say.
Oh my god. Sorry, you need to move. Like, I love that, though. You gotta smash. You gotta smash, like, the door and stuff like that.
Let my magics grant you an elemental doing.
Spooder! What is this that I got on me? Hold on a second. Guys, who are we fighting?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, spider. Dude, they're really trying to get that one spider.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must... Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. Someone who... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this
Damn.
place.
How did you not know that
Be
this was
our
underneath your fucking, like, abbey?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and let's investigate this place's secrets together.
Like
It
how-
mere boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Like, I'm sure that this is
You are
probably going to
correct.
turn into... This is probably going to turn into some sort of, like, HQ for us, I imagine. It's like, through the power of knowledge, we can go ahead and we can stop the Arisen. Or assist the Arisen. That's what he's going to say. Sorry. All right, how we get out of here? How I get out of here? Well, we'll go home. Fucking spooder, man. But what I was saying was, like, how do you not know that this is, like, a thing here? There's also more. Bats. It's like, how do you not know that this is, like, a thing here?
The same foe again?
Damn. Oh, there's like some sort of critter on the ground.
every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I saw an explodey barrel here. Need you all to move. No, nothing. False exit. I wonder if there was like another way in here. Well, these are like, this is like a crypt. But I guess doesn't lead anywhere. No, what is that? There's like an icon on the map down here with like a bed and stuff, but I'm wondering if that's like, hey, you haven't found this. What if I go down here? Everyone down here. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Nothing. Okay. I see. Okay.
We overheard some of the
Oh.
soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Okay, well, on that note, we can go ahead and we can just go meet with the magistrate. Yeah,
Deluxe
that's the
underscore
thing
just
that we can
gifted 10
do.
subs.
That's just like right up here, right? I just need to get my way back to the magistrate. Also, Dillers, dude, you did not need to do that, man. Holy fucking shit. Dillers, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Holy shit. Congratulations to City TTV, to Angel, to Okasaki, to Nerdy Hippie, to Vac, to Osu, to Cosmic, to Sick, to Harley Quinn Flame, and to Salazon. Congratulations to those 10 peeps, and a special welcome to those 10 peeps, to the one, to the only, to the bearded subs, where all the subs have all the beards. Thank you so much, Dillers. Dillers, you did not need to fucking do that, dude. Seriously. Seriously, man. But guys, gals, and pals, you know what this means? You can thank Dillers because I think with that, we hit our latest sub goal. Yeah, we did actually. We hit our latest sub goal. We were supposed to hit 100 and we're at 102, which means that next stream we are going to be doing a giveaway, which next stream will be Monday. So if you want to participate in that there giveaway, make sure you tune in on Monday Monday the 1st. Actually, wait. Make that Tuesday the 2nd, because Monday the 1st I am going to be doing the sub only giveaway. And instead of like back-to-back giveaways, let's spread it out a little bit. So Monday is our sub only giveaway. So if you do sub between today and the 31st, you will be entered into a sub only giveaway. I do it every single month, so we'll be doing that this Monday. And then Tuesday we'll be doing the giveaway, and that's the one that be thanks to Dillers. And that one, anyone can enter. You just need to be here, be following, and then there's a command that you'll have to type in order to enter into the giveaway. So congratulations, and thank you, Dillers. Thank you so much for that, dude. You did not need to do that, Dillers. Please save your monies, man. It's appreciated, but you don't need to do that, man. All right, I think we can.
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Yeah, I think this is where. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. That's a big rat. Guys, I also found out about a Hi. Jesus Christ, man.
Well. Oh, to think such guide me outside then.
Do I have to like carry him? I can just carry him out. Oh my god. All right, whatever, man. They told me fetch. I fetch. He fights me. My controller started like vibrating. It was like him like being like, "No, let me go. Let me go."
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use.
I see what he's saying. Okay. So he'll support me, and then also he might have some like information at a certain point. Gotcha. All right, back to.
That's the way of things, is it not?
Get back to. Oh, there we go. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a monastery with a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends in the morgue or a Verdun's channel depends on where it is found. Arisen can revive dead using a wake stone as long as they have access to the corpse. Right, which is another thing that I'm super jazzed about, because this game, which it reminds me of, like, I know we said Skyrim, but more of like Morrowind, because Morrowind you could literally kill a main character. You could kill a main character, and you wouldn't be able to progress without the story without that character. This game kind of the same thing.
The fatigue of a long journey when
Where's that silver ore? I want one silver ore so I can give it to that girl.
to the foremost hospitality in all the
Yeah. I want to fight big monsters. I want to fight big monsters and shit. Relax. Hi, Relax. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Am I late for the Saurar raid? No. Never too late. Never too late. We always appreciate the raids, no matter how many hours ago they were. But how are you doing, Joe? Welcome on in. Also, Sarah, I didn't know you were still here. I mean, I knew you said you were lurking, but I just, you know what I mean, I don't like to assume. That's not the right hole. This is the right hole. Okay, now I have to. Where's that small child who was asking about silver? You. No? No. Here, you. You were asking about silver.
I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know.
Oh my god, that's so fucking sad. Keep the fucking silver.
Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand,
What?
of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life.
So fucking cute. God damn it. What hole was the right hole? It was the one that I went down the stairs in. Well, I say a fucking chorus, but I definitely disappeared. No. It's okay. Like it's just me. Like in my mind, like lurks are always appreciated, but when I picture lurks, I picture somebody doing other stuff and everything. So like I get it, even if like don't take that like in an insulting way. I just like appreciate the lurk, but like I don't expect the person to be there and they're just like, what's happening? Oh my god, Chris did that thing. Like I don't picture that. You know what I mean? So you know that's just me though. You like the lurk? Do you like the lurk emote? I think it came out so good.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you?
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I quite agree.
Thank you, my pawns, for agreeing. I don't know what to do about this quest because for some reason, oh right, there's a masquerade that I got to attend. The masquerade that I got to attend, which we should probably do, but let's do this. We gotta wait till nighttime, and my guy is real tired, so sleepy. Lurk. I love that emote of Sarah's. It's so good. Well, since I'm in a VC, I lower stream to 1%, but I keep it up in the background so I can see chat. Joe DM me before he typed here, so I noticed it like instantly. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, wait, what's that? Oh, Steel Virtue. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. What did I just get? Hold on a second. What is that thing? It's better than what I got. I'm gonna use it. It's a better sword. Oh my god. I need to go and I need to level this thing up. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Now
Excuse me.
seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Yes.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Well, you can eat all the fucking food, Chatica. No, thank you, Chatica. Let's hear that. Chatica's trying to steal all the food.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Steel Virtue. Yep. I don't know what a knacker horn is. Sounds like a sex thing.
So before you check the price, just remember.
Oh my god, I have so many. I have to throw some of this stuff in places. Like I don't need this tome. Don't need that. Don't need that. There's a lot of stuff that I can like.
See you again.
I haven't done like any fighting, which is crazy to think. All right. I got a better sword, so already totally worth the night of like not grinding, but just doing these like fetch quests and stuff. Because look how beautiful we are. We're fabulous. Let's go ahead. We'll stick a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, all my rotten meat. Nice. Rotten. I'm just gonna stick all the. I don't think the food will go rotten in the box. Just if it's on me during the passage of time. Secret coin. Oh yeah, we can stick that in there. That away. Get those two things in there. Bada bing, bada boom. We are done. Done. Average weight. Rest till nightfall.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Anyway. Pep Lurkin is what I use now if I'm about to fuck around and possibly will drop some gifted subs. So it's a lurk, but also means you up to some shady ass shit. I getcha.
New perspective.
That's true. Like Freckled said, anything can be a butt plug if you try. That is a quote from our dear Freckled. All right, so we rested here. So I have to do the masquerade and then. Yeah. Let's
expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Yes, let's go tell Captain Brandt about the guy that we busted out of one prison to end up
a butt plug if you try.
To end up in another prison. Yep. That sounds. I mean, you know, you use your best, like, you know, like you look at a thing and then you say like, this could be a good idea, or this could not be a good idea. For instance, cactus, probably not a good idea, but like, I don't know, like. Preferably not a cactus. Maybe it works, you know? It's like most things in life, just trial and error, you know?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim
Yeah, tell me about
Since
the magistrate.
Mordor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice.
How am I looking at
shall
like your
doubtless
shoulder,
be a great
dude?
boon to our cause.
There we go. There we go. I if it's a cactus Joe, I don't think lubes any amount, quantity or brand is gonna help you with with that. No. Yeah, Dillers, the bot's being weird tonight, man. I was having some issues, so. Also, High Clock, welcome on back. Freckle quote is from his personal experience. Well, I mean, isn't life just our own personal experiences,
Mayhap 'twould be
each of our
prudent
lives?
to visit man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Fuck!
You do not possess it. If you've deposited it, else if you've lost it, 'tis a curious shot. What is it aught else you would speak of, your majesty?
Fine, tell me about
I bear
Allard.
word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies from the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned.
Okay, so,
I shall
yeah.
ensure that the door...
We have been entrusted with a task.
Gotcha.
Let us approach it with all due care.
Well, yeah, as soon as I go and turn this other quest in. Well, no, not the palace right now. Well, wait, also, we got the masquerade to do. Shit, I don't know what to do. Do we do masquerade or do we acquire the package? Chat. I'd like to withdraw the key. That one. Oh, good heavens. Why would anyone want to use a cactus? Why? I don't know. It's just an example. But the sad part is I guarantee probably someone out there tried that. You can't tell me not. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
There is much we ought to tend to.
Yep,
Since magistrate mayhap would-
uh-huh.
Now, would you be so kind as to return the key?
Yes,
I
there's
lent
your
you?
key.
I thank you. Pray.
A resounding success.
Ooh, and I got another fairy stone and 7,000
There is
gold.
much we ought. 'Tis no simple matter. Should you fall into, however, I am afraid, is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we would.
All right. Chat, here are our options for quests. So far, no monster quests because, it's been like, whatever. It's been very story focused tonight. I've been trying to get a lot of these main quests done. That's a side one. This one, we have to wait for a tiny child who wanted to see their dead parents get back to us. For some reason, I can't figure out this beggar quest. I don't know why. Every single time I try to go up to the beggar and like follow him and stuff, nothing happens. So we can either search the minister's chambers or we can attend a masquerade. What do you guys think? Do we do a party or do I do some snooping?
The castle entrance.
What do you guys think?
Over here, if you would.
I always play a Sabbath Screw the Masquerade. The what? Excuse me? Let's do the beggar. No, it doesn't work. I think I fucked it up somehow.
Very well.
That wasn't that wasn't even an option. That wasn't even an option.
Very good reason for this.
Also, hi, Desolate. Let's see. That explains why I haven't really played Vampire the Masquerade. So that might be the reason why. Where's my outfit? I'm just gonna grab the Masquerade in case one of you guys say do the Masquerade. That's an Expeditioner's cloak. Okay.
Tor, we must respect our master's wishes.
Sabbath is a vampire faction. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. All right. Well, then, what were our options again? Let me see. Okay, so there's the search or the that one. So wait, I didn't decide who's who. Okay, unsettling encounter is me cuz I'm very unsettling. And then Brit is the party cuz Brit's a real party. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Masquerade is Brit. Wait, what did that say again? Right. Okay. Right. Yes. I thought that I clicked the wrong one. All right. Time to go to a party. We can thank the good old coin, which is this choice coin because Story and I can barely make our own choices sometimes. So I flipped it. Doesn't matter to me. I'm just interested to see what this game's all about. Been hearing a lot about it, mostly bad. Yeah, I mean, if Joe, if you've been hearing about the microtransactions and stuff, don't let that scare you. The microtransactions literally are for things that you can find in game. It's just if you don't want to spend time looking around for stuff, which just to put in perspective for you, I can't show you right now, but this is our 4th stream playing it. I would say in the 4 streams, I have found probably around 7 to 10 camping sites. One of the microtransactions are camping kits. I found 7 to 10 within 4 streams. Just to put it in perspective, like it's all stuff that you can find. It's just for some people who don't want to like, run around and stuff like that, they can buy it if they want. Capcom just try to put the option out there to make more money and everything, but there's plenty of other stuff that I've heard. It's very, very good. This is a lot of fun.
How long you'll be? You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Wait. I should probably put on my gear. Do I have to take off my other stuff? I don't know if I have to take off my other stuff. No. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely not. No. That stuff. Okay, ready? That stuff. I don't know if we can see it on me. Well, okay, yeah. Camping kits. You can find them. You can buy them in the game. You get like 3 in the beginning. You get like 3 right off the bat in the beginning. What else? What else is another thing that was like buyable? Like Capcom just wanted to like throw the option. They're like, hey, you could just play the game and get the. Here we go. The Wake Stones. Wake Stones. You can find them in the world. You can buy them, or you can find the pieces. You need to find 3 pieces, and it makes it into a Wake Stone. It's like a revive. Totally findable in the game. I've used 2. And I have one in my box back at home, and then I have these 2 here. So like everything, they just gave another way that if like, hey, you want to spend more money and not have to deal with this bullshit? Well, then here you go. You're trying to get me to break in, which I'm not trying to do.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Oh, so the masquerade, I don't think we can do. Let me see. Well, so there's no masquerade today. So then we do this one then. I should probably change my attire then. I think I wasn't supposed to have weapons on. Oh, I didn't realize we could wear... Okay, no, we can't do that with all of our gear. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
What?
So there we go. I fucked up. Oopsie. Well, we can do this other quest while we're here, so. Yeah, it's literally not required. Any of that stuff. Like I will say, if you pre-ordered and you got like the special edition, you get some of those things.
Move along. Pray, be cautious.
Where are you leading me? Don't tempt him to get another game. He already plays way too many, and neither of them with me. Well, I mean, it's a good thing. This is a single player game, so like you don't have to worry about, you know, Joe.
He takes the sentinel post.
You know, doing stuff. It's a single player. I mean, or you can do like what Story and I did. We just vibed in a voice chat the other night. And we were both just playing Horizon Forbidden West. Just chilling and hanging out. Where am I going? Also, Ninetales, hi. What game is this? This is Dragon D's 2. Some call it Dragon's Dogma 2, but like, you know. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. What am I looking for? Oh, I gotta go up a floor. Okay. Also, look at the architecture in here. I fucking love it. This gives me very Game of Thrones vibes. It looks good. It is good. It's very, very good. They basically took it. I don't know if you've ever played the first one, 9, but they basically took everything from Dragon's Dogma 1, and then they made it better and just so much better. Ugh.
Business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord.
Oh, Silas. That was the name of one of my D&D characters.
However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good.
Aren't we all just our mother's puppet? Oh, God. God, the trauma that just came out of my mouth right there. Jesus Christ. All right.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool.
Damn.
As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
Yes, I would.
Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
So, do I go in?
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
What? Okay, what am I? The guards seize him. This is... Is there another? Also, looks like that there's like a secret chamber like right here. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. What am I supposed to be doing? A search of his chambers. Oh, is his chambers up higher? I don't know. I'm assuming, yeah? I thought that was... I thought I literally was supposed to Dark Souls. I thought I was supposed to Dark Souls and, like, roll... Elevators, like, going up and everything, and then that's when I, like, jump. It's up this way. This does look better than Dark Souls. Oh, another Dragon's Gaze. Okay, that's good. We need that because... Oh, I got a bow. This is where the good loot's at. And explosive arrows that I probably will never use. There's my horn. I don't think we're supposed to be up here. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say this game does remind me of am I dumb? Oh, here it is. Oh. Wait, is there stairs? Were there stairs the whole entire time? You could have just taken the stairs. Have I found the dragon religion yet? No. Not yet. Also have not had an experience with the dragon virus yet. And I'm good on bumping into that because according to what I've read online, the dragon virus... Oh, that's why. Because this tower is old and decrepit. Because I know you're an idiot, and I know you'll just, like, lean over and fall down. There is fall damage. What is this? Dragon's Dogma could be any set of principles. I mean, yeah, I mean... Could be. Alright, I think we try now to go into his room. I think my problem was I was supposed to hide. You know what I mean? This is his chambers. Then his window's open. Did I fuck up? I am very confused. I think I fucked up. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. A part of me just wants to go run out into the wild and like just go fight some shit. Where are you guys? Oh, aren't you the bad guy?
A good day to you.
No, that's just Carl. That's just Carl. I know. I've been trying to get to the combat, but I've been trying to like move the plot along a little bit.
Beg pardon, sir.
I'm wondering if I just get back in. I'm just trying to get back in there so I can just like get this bit done. And then maybe we'll just go roam out. Sorry about the lack of combat. I've been trying, guys. I've been trying to get, really trying to get to it. I feel like I fucking borked up this quest though. Because when he said like the gods, I was like, it should be right. This is his room. The magistrate's office. That was the elevator that we took up. Yeah, we don't need that. Watch it be like it's in one of these other rooms. That was one of the rooms that we went in last time. What about this room? Oh, more shit that I don't need. Wow. Yeah, I think I fucked up the quest. I don't think to the point where like it's undoable. But I think I'm gonna have to like... Who are you?
What you need of me?
Fuck you, Carl. All right. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna head back. Let's just go do some adventure. We got a lot of story stuff done, and I'm not as worried now that we're gonna miss out because a lot of stuff is like timed. Like your food will go bad, and also sometimes people will just die from being out in the wilderness versus like their problem not getting solved. I'm not really worried about that too much now.
Clem_89_ aided my stream with 3 viewers.
Oh my God, Wednesday! Stop being so angry, so mad. Kalel, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful.
More shall enter the fray.
Raid! Kalel, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Please correct me if I am saying it wrong, but Kalel, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Welcome on in, Kalel. How's it going? Yeah, guys, gals, and pals, please welcome on in Kalel. And throw some hype in the chat. Are there any active mods? If not, as soon as I get my dumbass character and our derpy crew to bed, I can go ahead and give Kalel a shout out. Ellie, how are you doing? And Rich, hi! How are you doing, Rich? What's going on? How's it going? Let's rest till morning.
Rest isn't
I'm your first raid ever? No way! Are you serious?
just to start the day off.
I feel honored. Hold on a second. Chatika's blocking up the camera because she's so fucking tall. Kalel, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. I feel honored to be the first person you've ever raided. I feel honored. Thank you for doing that. That's awesome. Rating's a great thing to do, by the way. I personally try to recommend, if you can, every single stream, try to rate every single stream that you can. It's a great way to grow and great way to network. But guys, gals, and pals, please go and check out Kalel. Go drop them some love. First raid ever. So please go and check them out. Also read a little bit of blurb about them from CXCbot. Looking for a streamer who is sweet as Georgia Peach and loves critters more than a hound dog loves a bone. What? CXCbot, what are you doing? Kalel is your gal. She's been fishing for fun in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Ooh, very good game. Very good game. Got a big as heart as a barn back home. No recent broadcast, mostly on over to CXC. But I didn't even pick that accent for CXC, but it just does that. We're glad to be here. Glad to have you here. How are you doing, Ellie? Teaching her third stream so far. Congratulations. How do you like streaming so far? And also it's a pleasure having Rich's better half here. I've caught like 1 or 2 streams. You can ask Rich. I am notorious for lurking. I've caught a stream or 2 with you two together. You guys are adorable. And yeah, how do you like streaming so far? It's pretty addicting. I remember for the longest time with streaming for me, it was very much like therapeutic, and it still is to like this day therapeutic for me. Oh my God, I have so many of these stupid tunics. When did I get chainmail? I don't remember getting chainmail. When the hell did I get chainmail? That's probably why I'm super over encumbered. There we go. All right. You know, God, everybody's here. All right, we're you know what? Because I've been running around doing quests left and right, and it's been a lot of talking and not a lot of combat. We're just gonna pick a direction, and we're just gonna head out into the wild and just do some good old fashioned fighting and a stabbing. But before we do that, let me just sell this stupid jewel that's like in my
Welcome to Bjorn's art and qualities what you need.
Let me sell to Bjorn here. So far so good, not in the full flow yet. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while to like get used to, like, you know, before like building up like an audience and everything like that. It takes some time just to get used to like the idea of streaming, you know? It's a little weird. No, it is definitely a little weird. You know, getting on the camera and talking to people, and
so before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Also like just picking up like the mannerisms with streaming and everything.
That's just as well. Better to be.
Like big thing for me was like learning just to talk even if like nobody's watching. And that was always like weird. It's like I'm talking to myself, but it was more of like you're like announcing like what you're doing and everything. You know, we're gonna go down this road and then we'll just go to the right.
Elective than wasteful.
Where is that? That's we're going the right way. Going the right way.
Gold is a resource
We're
best
just good.
spent judiciously.
We're just gonna go and roam, guys. Go fight some monsters. Dragon the Dogma. Oh, also relax. Thank you so much, relax, for the follow and a special welcome to Goblins in the Village. Goblins in the Village. Goblins. Thank you for the follow. Oh shit, you're missing it. Fuck. The fucking goblins. Ow, ow.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean. They just the last time it was a Cyclops, and then this time it's fucking goblins. Gobbling these nuts in my village. Not today. I don't think so. Anyway, thank you, Kalel, and thank you, Joe, both of you for the follows. And yes, I was gonna say, Kalel, what do you plan on doing with like streaming? But then Joe asked, I'm a comfy streamer. Every other Friday we have my BF's kiddo. We play a kid-friendly game. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. When we don't, I want to play murder/mystery games. Ooh, okay. I gotta ask. Listen, this is serious because my cousin was very, very much into murder mysteries, but one of her favorites, and I love watching. Who is the YouTuber that I'm thinking of? She's not engaged, but she's dating Jacksepticeye, Gabby Smolders. Right, Gabby? Is it Gabby Smolders? She plays a bunch. She plays all of the fucking Nancy Drew games, which those are just so much fucking fun to watch. Because I like puzzle games like that. I don't. But she plays like all of them. I think it's Gabby Smolders. Who is dating Jacksepticeye? I think it's Gabby. I want to say that it's Gabby. Yeah, it is Gabby. Okay. Yeah, she's fucking great. Evelyn. Well, her name is Evelyn, but they're not married yet, but they might be getting married eventually. They're great together. They're so fucking cute together. I swear to God. Yeah, she plays. Yeah, there's a bunch of Nancy Drew games. Oh my God, they were great. And they were like mixture between like murder mystery, but then also like puzzles that you had to solve and stuff like that, and like find it and things like that. But always love a good comfy streamer. Go Gobbos. I played a DDV and a hamster game, and it was totally adorbs. Ooh, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Nancy Drew. Yeah, wait, you didn't know about Nancy Drew games? Oh my God, they are great. I will say they're aimed at more of like a younger audience, but Gab Smolder, she's played them all. Nancy Drew games. My cousin grew up, like my cousin's a few years older than me, but she like grew up on these games. I want to say this is the company. I think it's Her Interactive that made the games. And there's like a bunch of them. Ready for this? Hold on, I'll show you real quick. Look at all these. I think there's 33, but like they're like literally, I think they're based off of the book. Don't mind this one. Oh my God, $451. That's insane. But yeah, there's tons of them. I think it's the same people who made Myst, made the Nancy Drew games as well. Not 100% certain, but my cousin was obsessed with these games, obsessed with them. I remember like going over to her house and like sitting there like watching her play them, and she's like, "Help me solve this mystery, cuz." And I'm like, "Okay." I think my head exploded. You didn't know? Oh man.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Guys, listen. They're just a bunch of dead goblins. I'm leaving town forever. Goodbye. Hold on, there's that. Why is that thing on the map? Set waypoint and then erase all. Yes, okay. And then we're trying to get out of the town, so we can go on an adventure. Let's get out of here. how to dispatch some goblins. Oh, also, here's another thing. So there's 2 ways of fast traveling in this game. So you can hire a cart to take you somewhere. But the thing with the cart is that if you wanted to fast travel, you fall asleep. Your ox cart can get ambushed by monsters randomly. It's completely random. Sometimes there'll be like a little pack of goblins. Sometimes it's bandit like humanoids, or sometimes it could be like giant monsters, because there are giant monsters in this game. And if the driver dies and the guard dies, then you have to walk the rest of the way. You don't know how to drive a wagon. So I love the books. Yeah, I will be honest, I never read any of the Nancy Drew books, but I did read some of the Hardy Boy books. And I had a bunch of them. My parents were like, avid, you should read all the time. Really? You guys never realized that? Joe, you didn't realize either? Yeah, dude, Nancy Drew was big, man. My cousin was super into Nancy Drew.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Marilyn, we do not need to do that. You're...
No sense letting the enemy gain
What is happening?
Early Griffin gets
Oh.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
All right. Good job, Chadika. Wait, she wants to high five?
Attack, we would be invincible.
I was trying to high five her. Never got into Hardy Boys. Yeah, Hardy Boys were cool. I don't know. I kind of grew out of Hardy Boys, my Hardy Boys phase, like really fast. I was more into like the sci-fi and like mythical magic type stuff. Like Harry Potter was really big for me.
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
What is that thing? Oh no.
Be sure to keep that in mind.
The fuck is that thing? I don't like that. It looks like he's about to throw something at us. Guys, watch this. Ready? Witness me. Oh God!
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be more dangerous.
I'm going for his head. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Very well. One must.
Did you catch me? She caught me. She caught me. She caught me. She caught me. I've never fought something like this before, so I have no idea what this is.
Anything's a butt plug if you try.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Knocked him on his ass. Oh, it's an ogre. It's an ogre. Stab you in the face. Come on. I gotta go.
First and foremost, we want to lock up
He's got one more health bar left. He's very mad. He's very mad.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out. Recklessness has done them no favors. What would conserve their strength?
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Dude, he is tough, man. Dude. Okay. Tell me that combat, like between the music and everything, oh my god. This game does such a great job at then making you feel like you're just like this like badass monster hunter. It's fucking great. And also I don't know who it was. I saw somebody say like, oh, he's got an arrow in his butt. Yeah, like the damage, like as I'm like slicing him, he starts getting cuts where I'm like hitting him and stuff, and like arrows will stay in and everything. It's just it's so good. And this is just random. I don't know if this was a part of a quest. I just happened to see this little hut here.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that boom go to waste.
Oh.
Ice's sting is yours to reach.
How do you get up there? Super Bay days? Yeah. And there's like 10 different classes though too. Hiya! I like whatever our magic gal is doing. She's putting like magic damage on. Add it to the wish list now. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure they're all on Steam. Steam is king.
Reward. Frustrating.
That was cool. Thank you.
We cannot expect.
Oh, you were the one, Kalel. You were the one that said arrow in the butt. Yeah. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and I was like, yeah, there is. Watching the fight made me regret not playing Zelda to fight Lionel's today. Need to do that tomorrow. Well, then there you go. I mean, don't beat yourself up about it. Just do it tomorrow.
In relation to that,
Dragon Dogma. No, what? I love Zelda games.
I've no objections.
As much as I love Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm biased, man. I can't not. What is this thing? Where the fall arisen, the imposters are undeserving of your benefaction. Do not let them swindle you.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance there.
Dude, that goblin's got a rock!
If you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to live away with
you. Oh god! I like the take on the designs on the monsters in here. Like that did not look like an ogre. That looked like a skinny owl bear, if anything. But the face definitely kind of gave me some ogre vibes, so. Yes, they are. Made me think of Shrek. Yes. Oh my god. Oh wait, there was something about Shrek I just read there.
Have you, master? As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
No. Hold on.
Over here, if
You're getting sassy. Are you getting the virus? You better not be getting the virus. I don't want to hear anything that you're going to explode into a dragon.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Love to shit on just... Oh, I got you. So it's kind of like me and Freckled, where Freckled's a super, super big Star Wars fan. Like, I love Star Wars, but Freckled's like a bigger Star Wars fan. And, I fuck with him by like going, oh yeah, that's like when Yoda popped out of the Enterprise and was like, live long and prosper, fools. Yeah, I do that all the time to one of my good friends. He also streams Freckled. He hasn't streamed in a while. Oh, you're goblins. I was like, who are these guys just sauntering over to us? And I saw this, so I was like, what's over here? It was a secret all along.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
It just pays just to like walk around and explore. Like there's probably like a bajillion side quests and stuff like that to do and everything, but like just roam. You'll find shit. What was I thinking? I was thinking of something. My brain is just like all over the place today. I really need this weekend just to chill. I really wish I didn't have to deal with family this weekend, but golden bug! Golden bug. Give. Golden bug. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. Really like them golden bugs. Who the fuck are you? Hi.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
You know what? Sure. Who's the archer gal? Oh, Wednesday. We're gonna get rid of the archer gal because she got a little snippy with me. But you know what, archer gal? I'm gonna give you. Let's give archer gal. Let's give her the Jasper.
Should you have further need of a marksman,
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
I gotta. Oh my god. I got a thief on my team, guys. The only reason why I took her on my team, no other reason. Couldn't be butts. Couldn't be butts or any other reason, you know. Just, you know.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Goddamn goblins. Chatika's level 18 too. Way to go, Chatika. Way to go. On that note, I shall go to bed, relax. Actually, make sure you behave. Damn, Joggers 2 has Mommy Lilith, just like Diablo 4. Well, so here's the thing, Joe. So I don't know when you popped in. So you make two characters, right? So you make your character that you're gonna play, and then you make your pawn, which is like a AI character. My character is a female OC that I've made in a lot of games. Her name is Chatika. She's tall, she's strong, she got like white hair, bright green eyes. You can't tell because right now she's dressed like out of like fucking guts right now from fucking Berserk. But that's her. Lilith is somebody else's pawn.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. And
so she was made by somebody else, and you can recruit up to two rando pawns, or you can recruit other like your friends' pawns and stuff like that. So there's like a path over here. I want to go and check. What's up this way? Bed is forbidden. Well, actually, I might find a secret person. You know, Lilith, thank you.
You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Oh, you're a sorcerer. This is from Capcom. There goes my controller. My controller just disconnected. I don't know why. Yeah. Well, because a lot of people, like when the first one came out, which the first one came out a few years ago, people were like, "Oh, this would have been great with co-op." And when they announced this, people were like, "Oh, it's gonna have co-op." And I'm low key glad that they didn't add multiplayer to this, because it would be a little crazy, you know. Sarah, go get sleep. What are you doing here, girl? Go get some sleep. Hope you have a good weekend, Sarah. I feel like it would just be a little too crazy with co-op unless like they kept it like, hey, you could play with friends, but you have to keep it to this 4-party max. Like it's not an open MMO, open world MMO.
Guard all your wit. It won't make a difference when I'm ready. See?
Wow.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Don't forget to count sheepies. Dude, he called me a human. How fucking dare you?
That was impeccably
And you get a
timed,
high
Ethan.
five your pawns. I just high five Chatica. Chatica, you such a bae. Rocks! Moving really...
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
And there's just fucking Lilith's cheeks in the fucking distance, man. Oh, that is a house. Well, I guess we go to the house. Looking for some loot. That's lore. Oh, random money. Nice, nice. Those stairs are like low-key fucking steep.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Who's been doused in oil? But yeah, I feel like this game is just getting like a real. It's getting a bad rap because of the microtransactions, but to be honest, like Capcom does microtransactions. Like if you ever watched, if you ever played, I don't know if anybody here has ever played any of the Monster Hunter games. Big Capcom game, love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's loaded with microtransactions, but they've always kept it where it's cosmetic. Nothing has ever been pay to win, and I will say this game is still not pay to win. Like, yes, could you get like more revives by paying like a few extra dollars? Yeah, but A, it's a single player experience, and B, it's not required. Like I already have like 4 or 5 of the revive stones.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
No,
Looking rather lost.
Yeah, because your fucking butt's just flapping around. I'm trying to figure out which way we're trying to go. I don't know. Oh, there's a goblin fighting a wolf. I guess we'll just keep on going. I don't know. I have real no rhyme or reason. Who's this? Who's this party? Hello, guys.
What?
What do you want?
What's your problem? Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Oh, I like your hair. Love her armor, though. That armor's cool.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Tis the mark of a champion to prevail.
There's only been complaints when games started using microtransactions, alternates paying. Yeah, and I prefer being able to pick and choose what I'm going to be spending my money on. Like, it's okay to have like a battle pass and stuff like that as long as it's like it's not pay to win. It's purely cosmetic.
Shall I lead the way?
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
Yeah, where is that statue?
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yeah, I've been trying to get up there to where that statue is. What's with the statue? I think I'm going the right way now. But yeah. Also, another thing that I just learned, and again, feel free to agree or disagree with me, people will just complain. People just want to fucking complain. Like Mark and I, for anyone that doesn't know Mark's one of my good friends here. And he also streams, and he's been streaming this as well. And we were talking about like because this has been getting like review bomb. Oh, there's a statue. It's been getting review bomb because of those microtransactions. And he was like, dude, did you see that one comment about the stamina? And I'm like, no. I'm like, what was it? And he was like, dude, there's some person complaining about the stamina. And I was like, wait a minute. You mean the stamina system that's been in every single ARPG since like the dawn of fucking time? What is... the fuck is down there? Oh, I want to explain. I'm going to first go for the statue because fucking Lilith just keeps saying statue, statue this.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yes. It's probably up there with the statue. Making our way. I'm also going to go back down that hole.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Making me nervous, all right? But a thing that I learned is that no one's ever satisfied. They were complaining about the stamina system.
Good on you for being so observant.
People just want to be able to complain, and like I told Mark, I was like, negative publicity always will outshine, and it fucking sells. Like a lot of news articles that do like PC reviews were all focusing on like oh, Dragon's Dogma, like pay to win, you know, all those articles, and it's just like, nah, man, like. You get like 4 or 5 camping kits as soon as you start the game. Like right in the beginning. I don't know what you're talking about. All right.
Okay.
What is down there?
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Yes.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Wait a minute. I know what cave this is. Am I dead? I know what fucking cave this is. I know what fucking cave this is. I've been in this cave.
I knew you would fail, Master. I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
I hate this cave.
On my way.
I was like, cool, cave. I guess we can just go down it, but nope. It's somewhere that we've been before. Actually, it's silver though. The thong is for the win. Well, I mean, some people would consider that a win. I mean, others might just consider it an accessory. Okay. See, the thong is tactical because, like, the less gear that you have on you, the faster you are.
I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Yeah, still, I mean, that's why Lilith is a
I
thief.
think there's still a way forward here.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Yes, I know. We can use the lantern, but here's the thing. We've been here before. Why are we here? How did that lead? How do we end up in the mine? We weren't even anywhere near. We went in a fucking circle, guys. We went in an absolute fucking circle. We went down this way, and I was gonna go this way, but then it was like, nah, we're not gonna go that way. And then somehow we ended up back at the mine with our like first mission. I don't even know how. But also the map's pretty big. You start the game down here in a very small area, and then you end up over here. And we're like quite a few hours into the game. This is as far as the map goes. It's a pretty big game. Also, I found out that there's a Sphinx in the game, which I totally forgot about. It's on like the promotional like trailers and stuff, but there's a Sphinx that you can that you have to like solve its riddles and shit like that. I want to definitely fight that and have a whole sesh that we like solve its riddles and get all the good gear and stuff from it. Supposedly has really, really good gear. I'm trying to stay spoiler free. Let's get back to the town because I'm also starting to get a little over encumbered. We can just go ahead and pop one of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, all the action, man. All the action got me all turned around. I can't use a fairy stone in this fucking cave. All right. Well, time to get out of the cave, then use the fairy stone outside of the cave. All right. Don't think it's that way. We gotta go up. Silver Ward, though. That's good. Yes, did we have like discovered this already? This was a goblin camp. And then we had to come back here because we didn't clear out all the goblins. We only got like their like small beginning forces essentially.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our clothes.
Right where I want you.
Dude, I really love Chadika's warrior class because it literally screams, especially with the moves. I don't know if anybody here is familiar with the manga Berserk. But it just screams Berserk. Yeah, Joe, we can do the riddle. Let me just get out of this cave first, because these goblins are being real fucking annoying. There we go. Finally. Also, I love that it like is like true day and night cycle.
Bye to see the sky
There we go.
again.
All right. Well, as we're teleporting, let me get the. You said a riddle.
Yeah, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Also, that stone that I just used, you only have a certain amount. Otherwise, you have to like find them or buy them, and they're very, very expensive. So they really want you to like explore in this game, which I love. Here we go. No. I actually read it because thanks to my fiance, I have 3 boxes. This one is word teasers, riddles, and then I have dad jokes, and then I have fun punts. So here is your riddle, and don't apologize about it, man. Don't ever apologize. It's absolutely fine. Here we go. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, and never once in 100,000 years? Because my pawns are screaming over each other. Let me read that again for you. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, and never once in 100,000 years? You let me know what, Joe, since you're the one that bought it, you let me know when. And if you need me to repeat it, let me know, and then I can go ahead and tell you what it is. I just, especially for the riddle, I always feel bad if like I just tell the answer or somebody guesses it. So I'm always like, yeah, just let me know when you're ready for the answer, and then I'll read the answer for you. Ugh, sorry, I have stuff like all over my desk. That's my watch. That's where my watch went. Oh, Samsung watch, you silly Billy, you. How much battery do you have? 40%. That's enough. That'll be fine. Definitely won't get it. I don't know if someone else wants to try, but I'm ready for the answer. Sure, I'll read the riddle and then the answer final time. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, and never once in 100,000 years? The answer is the letter M. Because there's 1 M in minute, 2 M's in moment, and there's no M's in the phrase never once in 100,000 years. There you go. There's your riddle right there. I had to read that 3 or 4 times before I caught it, and then I was like, oh, it's because the amount of M's. I was like, wait. I'm like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. But there you go. It was right in front of my face. But hey, listen, we figured it out, right? Actually, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, search Allard's chamber. We did try to search his chamber. Okay, I'm curious. So, like, we have that quest active, right? What if I just go to sleep? Do I miss out on this opportunity? Who are you?
How might I?
No, you're nobody important. Okay. No. I mean, no. I can say it other ways. No. No. Nada. No. Zippo. Zilch. This was a morning. I wonder if we like fast forward it, maybe it gets out of that stuck state.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
See, so it has that still listed.
Shall we get underway?
Like we will, but like let me like cook, please. Brought in. I got all these like ore that I gotta get rid of. Also, you use all of this shit for like crafting weapons. So it's like important that you carry all this stuff, but like you don't want to over encumber yourself and everything. I was like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, oh, it's Lilith. it's Lilith. Oh, everybody's favorite character that we all know and love, Lilith. Goose egg. Yep. Goose. Geese. Gus. Thank God that we can just infinitely run in the city. That we don't have to worry about stamina. Thank God. I'm also thinking about turning my character here into a warrior, like how Chadika is.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
No. I want you guys to hurry me. I don't want to stand around not doing jack shit. For all I know, I'm fucking up the quest even more by doing this, but you know what? Curious if other people are having this issue online. I will say this latest update did fix it for PC. Right now it's running great PC, but there were some issues. Oh, I can't get in during the day. Gotcha. I was like, well, we'll just get in. Oh shit. Oh. Ow. Okay. Nobody saw that. I am the Arisen. Ow. I just picture some dude just comes around the corner. He's like trying to get the chambers ready for like, I don't know, whatever the fuck is happening today. And then sure enough, he just comes in and he's just like, witnesses that belly flop. No context. Yeah. So like there are specific armors and stuff for specific characters. Like so there's 4 main classes, Joe. Fighter, sorcerer. So fighter, sorcerer, thief, and archer. And then there's subclasses in those. So Chadika is a fighter but warrior subclass. So that's why she like has that big sword, like guts and everything. And you can like level up each of those they're called vocations. You can level them up. So Chadika. Hello?
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town.
Yeah.
I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place.
Oh, oh wait. This is where that one quest leads us. It leads us here. Is this nighttime? Yeah, that one quest leads us here. The beggar one, it leads us here, but I wasn't able to like interact with anybody. Oh, there goes Lilith. Just sit on the ground again. Need Beulah Dirtly to parody that one. I love them so much. I can't tell. Is this nighttime? Also, what is with the frame rate right now? Oh my god.
To accompany you there, master, but fear not.
Opens the door, walks into the room, sees a person land on the ground flat on their face. Dude, I also like the comedic like kind of noise it did when I flopped in. It was very wet. Okay, when that music kicks in, that means we're in stealthing around mode. Maybe we were supposed to get caught by the guards. Okay, so what am I missing in here? I'm gonna look it up because I'm afraid that like either I fucked it up or it's something like so dumb and obscure, right? Search Allard's chambers. Okay. Let me look this up. Dragons. I almost wrote Dragon D's. Dragon's Dogma 2. Search Allard's chambers. Here we go. The tavern. Closing on the bench. Triggers the cutscene. Oh, I'm stupid. It was right there. Secret door. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
I like that. Like you can land on those little wagon things and they like cushion your blow. So you don't make a wet fall noise.
Well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I've been de-hooded.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Oh no, Joe, you did not.
This just
Thank you, Joe.
Ooh. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us.
If you couldn't tell, I try to make myself in the game.
Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
You shouldn't. Are you
Understood,
threatening?
milady.
Are you threatening the guard?
If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Are you threatening the like royal guard, the knight's guard? Excuse me? That doesn't seem wise.
You You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Not a thought in my characters.
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Bye. Oh man. Now I'm realizing we have like a cowl, we have like a hood on, so we're like a dumb superhero, right? Is that, yeah? I honestly thought similarity in looks for sure.
It seems you've made a discovery.
But that was
regarding the false
Wilhelma.
sovereign.
Wilhelma, I think that was her name. I don't know. She kissed me. It was weird. It was even better the second time. Oh god, if you could share that with me, I would love to see that clip, Joe. Also, hi Leaf, how you doing, buddy?
There's a ladder here.
Shut up. It's like they're pointing out the ladders. Lilith, stop showing us your ass. Excuse me. Well, so I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for being my first ever raid. Kalel, thank you so much. I'm sorry if I wasn't as normally I'm a lot more like energetic and everything. I'm still fighting off this like cold, and it's been like a very, very long week. It's been rough. But I appreciate you coming in and raiding us. It's an honor. As I have offered to also, I'm so sorry. CXC bot deleted it with your link. Kalel, if you ever need any streamer related questions or things like that or anything, please feel free to reach out. I don't know Rich like super well, but Rich is a really good dude, and I've offered it to him before. If he ever has any streaming related questions, and he has pondered or picked my brain once or twice and everything. So, but if you ever have any streaming related questions or anything like that, please feel free to reach out. And it was a pleasure meeting you. Yeah, please take care. Thank you again so much for the raid. Also, Joe, thank you for the clip. Here, we'll check the clip out real quick. Face flop. I love this. Hold on. I can't get in during the day. Gotcha. I was like, well, we'll just get in. Oh shit. Oh. It was like wet. Right? It's like wet. Okay. Nobody saw that. I am the Arisen. Ow. It's like a wet. It's like a super wet flop. Hold on. In during the day. Hold on. Gotcha. I was like, well, I'm gonna bump it up as soon as we get close to it. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, dude. It's like a wet flop, man. What are my bones made of? I'm probably, you know what? My character in this world would probably be made out of just slime, because there are slimes in this game, and they kind of look badass. Gorilla, hey Gorilla, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
Yes.
As a true Arisen.
The rumors about Allard. Here's that I have on him.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present.
I've only seen one in the game, but they're kind of like that, but they got like more texture to them, if that makes sense. Like a lot more ripples and stuff. They're not as like I don't know how to put it. They look like what a proper slime should look like if they were real.
Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway."
I really want this game, but I really don't want to support Capcom and their bullshit. What? The microtransactions? Dude, the microtransaction thing, Gorilla, is so blown out of proportions. Let me just put it this way for you. Hold on. Let me put it this way for you. They have one purchase on here that's for campfires, right? Camping supplies. I kid you not. First 30 to maybe an hour. I get it. But it's been done worse in some other points. And here's the thing. If you don't want to support that, then you just don't buy anything. You just don't buy anything. a game that did it 10 times worse than this. And I think I like, if you haven't played it, just take my word from it. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, single player game. I think there was like a revenge system. Like if some enemy killed another player, you can go and get revenge on them. So there was like some sort of online, mostly a single player thing. You literally could pay, and the game kind of pushed you in the way that you needed to almost like buy resources to upgrade your shit, so you would just be at least on par with some of the enemies and stuff, right? I mean, both of them are bad. Like, right, both situations, kind of gross that there's microtransactions for a single player game. I get it. The same exact thing. But like there are far worse. Far worse. And Odyssey had some of the worst microtransactions. Like pay $20 and get like all the feathers and iron that you need and everything. Yeah, we're talking about yeah, dude. And I loved the locale for Odyssey, but man, oh man. That microtransaction system was the worst I've ever seen in my life, Gorilla. Worst I've ever fucking seen. That's my issue. No single game. Yeah, no single player game needs them, but I will say the price is also comparative. We're comparing, like, you know, obviously what the content was, right? Like Capcom's only charging, like, I think it's like $1 for a Wake Stone. Like, if you really can't find any Wake Stones, or I guess like you need one extra Wake Stone, you could just buy it for like $1. Still, it sucks, and still it's gross. I get it, but like there's far worse that you know I've seen personally. I just feel like it's a little blown out of the water with all the hate that the game's getting because of it. Great game, but married by bad. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right, Mark. That's like saying the dude who hits his wife isn't bad because he didn't hit his kids. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about a video game. We're like, I get like analogy and comparison and everything, but we're talking about a video game. That's all I'm gonna say. Obviously, yeah, it's still bad. You're still hitting your wife, but again, this is a video game. I'm not saying that it makes it better or it makes it right or anything like that, but like, you know, it still is a really cool game. It still is a really cool game. Also, look how cool my dude looks. Oh, you can't see it. I'm like the dumb executioner who forgot how to dress himself this morning. Twitch put out an update for mobile this week. They brought back my favorite feature, the one where chat glitches out, so I can't see people talking in chat, and people can't see my post. For it to work, I have to force quit and relaunch. That is annoying. I'm sorry about that, Dillers. Dude, we got to see if there's like an alternate. There's got to be some alternate app to view chat for. There's got to be, like, because I know that there's like there's some third party Twitch streamer apps, but there's got to be like another app that we can find. There's got to be like some like third party like thing. I'm gonna look into it and see if I can find something. I have like 6 Waystones. Yeah, I used 2 in our second sesh. I used 1 tonight. I think I have a total of 7 Wake Stones. Because there's a few that are in my box, I think. You're doing a fantastic job. I don't think Dragon's Dogma 2 MTX are bad enough to bring it into the same convo. Yeah. Ubisoft's in its own fucking category. I will say that Ubisoft did learn from Odyssey to Valhalla. Odyssey was the absolute worst with those microtransactions. It was disgusting.
Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, it is clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all.
I like that the holes are slightly lower than where my eyes are at. Just like ever so slightly.
Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way?
Well, I think securing Melv means they are planning on securing the town
I will
Melv.
investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Reach, and ere it slips my mind. Pray.
No, girl. Listen, we should be able to discuss these things. Hold on, I just got super zooted into the conversation here.
Favors. Now there's a name to remember.
So we should be able to talk about these things and like express like our thoughts and our opinions and everything like that. That's absolutely fine. I don't have a problem with it. As long as we all know, like, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Everyone can think what they want to think. But it's okay that we can talk about these things, even if it derails us from, like, the game and stuff like that. That's always been, like,
Myself wondering how the young lass fares.
the type of, like, community I've been trying to, like, facilitate and everything. Where we can voice our opinions and talk about it. Doesn't mean we necessarily have to, like, agree with each other. So.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Attica, why do you sound the way that you sound? I don't understand. Your guy looks like he kidnaps exotic animals. I still like how the height difference between Attica and my so Tangia bot is a bot that I was looking at for God, whatchamacallit. It's for some interactive kind of stuff.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance. Despite the hardships of their
Mark,
work,
don't mind Lilith. I followed your advice where you said that we should dismiss Opa because of the dragon curse or virus or whatever it was. And I went in to try and get your character back, but it was like, nah, can't. So I think I gotta let some time to let pass before I go ahead and do that. So. Yeah, don't ban it. Don't ban it. It's a good bot.
We're here.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense.
No, I haven't had the virus yet, but Mark sent me a message over the weekend and was like, "Hey, do this just in case I don't you don't want to get like the virus," because I had Mark's pawn with us for like a while.
The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead.
Yeah, well, no, that's literally the ways that I saw to combat it is like you got to watch for the signs early. You got to watch for the signs, and then either you like dismiss the pawn. You have to go to a stone in order to do that. If you want to try to avoid it, just spend less time in inns because that seems to be the big place where they get the virus. Or you give them a bath in the brine. You just throw them into the ocean, and then problem solved. How bad is the virus? Your pawn will start not listening to you. They glowing red eyes, and then they turn into a giant blood dragon, and then they explode like a nuke, and they kill not only you and your party, but they'll kill anyone in the vicinity, including important NPCs. Yeah, murder every NPC in the game unless you can kill them first, including quest NPCs. Yep. It's not good.
Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
What is happening here? Hello?
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold. I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore, though 'tis sold in shops. Mining some ourselves might
We
be
have
the better
gold
choice.
ore. I just wish I knew.
What else you say?
I just wish I knew, because then I would have just had it on me at hand.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
completely ends the game. Yeah, it's a big explosion. It just kills everybody. Because you can kill NPCs, and you can bring them back, but you need those wake stones. Where's that ore? Silver, copper, gold. Mark, do we know how many hours this game is? Because talking about quests, I've done a lot of quests tonight, man. We did the unsettling encounter we're working on right now. Well, we did the magistrate. I don't know if we were focusing on main quests. I did the Deesa's plot, the nameless village we did last time, or like as the first mission that we did this night. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm like,
wearisome work indeed. Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business.
I feel like I'm focusing too much on the main story tonight, so a part of me just kind of wants to like roam.
Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church? Now lots of people who live, the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. But I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Oh my god.
Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Is she grifting me? Is she just taking my fucking shit? I think she's fucking ripping me off. I think she's literally fucking ripping me off. Right, that's the masquerade. A part of me just wants to like start roaming around, which I think next time we play, which will be this upcoming Monday. I think Monday we're gonna just dedicate just to like fucking roaming around and just doing stuff and things, you know. It's a pretty cool feature. Like, don't get me wrong. I would be pissed if it happened, but it adds a sense of danger. Like, hey, like this isn't just there's consequences, unforeseen consequences. Like, what did I do to deserve this pawn exploding in a blood dragon? I know it's not a blood dragon, but like, you know, it's just, you know. Where am I going? Hold on. I want to see if I can turn this quest in, because I know where this guy goes. He goes up this way. Trying to see if I can just finish this quest. But yeah, I think Monday's stream, what I'll do is I'll just focus on I'll just do random shit. Where's your husband?
As I've said,
here to ask aught of me, are you?
No, I'm looking for the husband. Oh my god, crew, out of my way. Fucking mommy look.
I shall take a look inside.
Great, she got a lot of food. I'm looking to see, because there's this mission with the beggar. Mark, I don't know if you had issues with this, but I've been having issues with this one fucking quest, the one to follow the beggar. And I follow him, and it turns out that he's like living like a double life. And like I tried a bunch of stuff, nothing worked with him. Oh my god, Lilith. Stop just fucking. Okay, there we go. Anyway. How's the game playing for you? Looks pretty smooth. Yeah, it's smooth. So I will say I kind of have an advantage compared to some other streamers because I have the 2 PC set up. But I will say, even with like I have a pretty decent rig. I got a 30, what is that, 3080
There's all to be found while we're here.
Ryzen. It's the 50. It's the 5th gen Ryzen 7, but 5th gen. But I know that Capcom's already aware of like the issues. They did put out like a 1.5 GB update, which fixed it. It's running a lot smoother. There's occasionally where we get some frame dippage here and there, but Capcom said for PC the big issue is that there is it's trying to render in every single unique face.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
Which is why it's causing that to happen. So, you know, when he changes his shitty clothes into his nice clothes, grab his shitty clothes. I think I know where that is. Let me drop this coin off.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items?
Yes. Ring of Emis. Ring of Emis.
Do come again.
But yeah, the game's good. The game is really, really good. I love how like lively the world feels, even in the town. There's like the little details when you're in the town and stuff, or the city, I should say. But it's really, really good. And it's kind of what I needed. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good games out and stuff like that, but I really just needed something that I could like sink my teeth into and just like really enjoy the world and the combat and the creatures and all that, you know. I think he was down here, right? Because he's essentially living a double life, right? So, but where are his clothes?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Because I actually didn't get to see him where he got changed. I skipped the time, and then I caught him. Sorry. I caught him like halfway up that road in nicer clothes. I'm like, oh, he changed his clothes. Their computers are similar, i7, 12th, and 3090. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so it should run fine. Again, it's only going to get better. Capcom's aware of it. They said they're working on it. I can already confirm that this first patch already fixed like a majority of it, but it still needs a little TLC. Yeah, but he leaves here to play to the place where he changes his nasty clothes into his rich people clothes. I think he changes in the house and the common. I can't remember. God damn it. See? It didn't do that for me. I can just look up the house. I would really like just...
Weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
Yeah, I know. We gotta do the false sovereign. Because I would like just to get this side quest out of the way. You know, it's something I can do off stream. That's something I can do off stream. I can just look it up and just get it done. It doesn't seem like it's a memorable kind of quest or whatever. Speak with Captain Brandt. Okay. So in order to go to that, I have to. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I unlocked the home. I have that now. The lady who comes up and she's like, you know, she's like, I travel a lot and. You know, I need someone to look after my home. So I've been resting there and like doing all that. I think it's near that. Okay, let me take a look around. I mean, there's probably not a lot of options. I feel like it's down here, maybe. Also, it may have not triggered it only because... It may have not triggered it only because I did this a weird way.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Over here, I can't go in that house. Like around the corner or something. All right, let me take a look. But yeah, it's a shame that PC kind of got the brunt end. Which, I mean, PC usually does, but it's kind of mind-boggling because, you know, everything is developed and made on PC. But honestly, oh, wait, hang on. Beggar's garb. Hey, there we go. That's it. Thank you, Mark. Who am I delivering the beggar's garb to? I'm gonna deliver it to his wife. Because she thinks that he's doing some busy shit, but he just pretended to be a beggar and he got a whole separate family. Yeah, I'm giving it to the wife.
Oh, you, Master. I'd not leave this unread. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Gonna give it to the wife. Because cheetahs deserve to get caught. Hello.
As I've said, my husband...
Isn't that his wife? What? Was this... Oh, I was a house down. That's not his wife. Yeah, that's not his wife. No, I realize. That's his mistress.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of?
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit
Oh, I
of honest
misunderstood.
labor?
That's his actual wife? I thought this was his actual life. Like he was a rich person pretending to be a poor person.
If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time.
Okay. Fucking A. God, my oh.
Hi. What do you want?
Dude, you think you're gonna know? I don't think he'll even know, guys. He won't even know. Oh, see, I misunderstood. I thought that this was his real wife. And then the wife in the slums was like his mistress, fake wife. It's radically different. I'm curious to see how that's gonna end. Oh my god, no wonder. Like it just what is Baldwin's estate? What am I doing? Oh, in a few days' time. Okay. That's it. Gotcha. I feel like I'm just missing quests. Like there's no mission board. Nah, I'll figure it out. I'll find out what happens. Who are you?
Go on, have a...
Oh, you're a vendor. Oh, look at that. Art of Metamorphosis. It's only 500 RC. That's not bad at all. What do these do? Wait, what the fuck do these glasses do? Well, to give off an intellectual impression, one can express them to deflect even the dullest blade. Oh, they're just cosmetics. Okay. I wonder if I can make forgeries of his clothes and give them to everyone. Yeah, Everyone's just like, what are his clothes doing here?
Look, many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I hate when she
Browsing
says
was
that.
enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I hate when she says that. I really, really do. I'm like, dude, like, they don't care. They're shopkeeps. This is a part of, like, their business. Sometimes people are interested, sometimes people aren't. But yeah, because like I feel like maybe I'm missing quests, or maybe I'm just not doing it right. But I feel like I remember in the first one there was like a not like a quest giver, but like a message board sort of thing. I feel like I'm missing out on like a lot of quests. We did do some exploration today. We kind of explored like this whole entire area. Went in some caves, found some cool shit. I mean, obviously there's like this area and everything like that. I also want to fight that fucking griffin and beat that griffin. And also, Mark, I saw images today of the fucking Sphinx. And now I just want to fight Sphinx. Did you talk to the elf here? Which elf?
I've no...
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city.
And I have been talking to everybody, but I feel like...
I fear I've not useful.
Because like anytime I walk by somebody...
A ladder, is it?
Anytime I walk by somebody and like there's like some sort of piece of dialogue that they're sharing, then I'm like, let me talk to them real quick. You said the elf in front. Oh, over by the bows. This guy.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows.
I love him.
Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself.
He just called the bow a contraption, but look what's on his back.
And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing.
Dude, have you checked what's on your back, man?
No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. But you would simply give this to me? Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials.
Yeah, I did a few in the slums. Yeah. Yeah, Did you do anything in the slums? Why? Why? What are you trying to are you narking on me, bruh?
Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's.
Yeah, this guy like just telling me his whole entire life story.
Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, many thanks. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trade? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship. I do hope you'll join me.
Okay, here's the problem. How? I can't use a bow because I'm a fighter. Or can fighters use bows? I gotta level up Archer to help him. Okay, well that can be a quest for another time. So I don't even think I have Archer unlocked. I was actually gonna do that. I was gonna like
business with the guild, sir. I should be glad to
I'm just gonna. No, I don't know. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm just getting them all. Because why not? Oh. Enables you to carry additional weight. No! I'm so close. I had to spend all my dumb fucking points. All my dumb fucking points on all the other stupid fucking bullshit. Hey, cool counter stuff. Why am I also very heavy? Oh no.
A fighter with sword and shield in hand is
Oh
what I
no. Oh no, I have all those
suppose
items.
magically inclined vocations inspire a different sort of awe.
Also talk to people in the slums. Yeah, no. I said that. Yeah, we did quite a few missions in the slums already.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a...
Yes, I need to drop all this fucking... Oh my god, look at all the shit that I got. Honestly, if you're strapping for cash, just... Oh, hey, look, a beetle. If you're strapping for cash, then just... do that. Just go and unlock all the vocations and you get all this armor and then you can just sell the fucking armor and shit, right? I gotta have all these rings. What does this ring do? Ooh, more likely to stagger. Increase the wearer's defense. And boost the defense. Okay. Increase the maximum weight. Well, I'm gonna store that away because I might throw that in there. Gotcha. My god.
Tale to tell.
Training montage. I wish. I will say I do like the pacing of the leveling in this game. It doesn't feel too crazy. Nice. Also do like that there's an opportunity to get to more weight capacity. But I think what I will do is well here, you know what? Let's go rest so we can get the save from the rest. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But I think what we'll do is we'll end it here because I only have about 30 minutes before I would normally end my stream. But we'll go ahead and sleep till morning. And I might do a little bit of like side quests and maybe off stream, maybe just some like basic like exploration to like unlock some quick travel places and everything. And then that way next time we can just jump in and then just do some like fighting and stuff like that. Cause I feel like I'm going to say probably about like 60% of today's stream was not fighting, which is fine. It's fine. I have heard some stories how you can really like frontline, and then this game does have one of those missions where it's like a point of no return. And I have heard of some peeps basically kind of like breaking it, where they were like in the middle of doing stuff. Like basically this one mission kind of like changes the state of the world, essentially. So I'm like... I might look just to see what the name of that mission is so I don't accidentally do that, because I've read online a few people getting upset that they like hit this mission and there's literally no warning other than a sign that you can read, and then it basically changes the whole entire like the world around it, and it will like cut out some like quests that you can do and stuff like that. So and I really want to dive into this game. I want to get a full experience for this game and what the game has to offer and everything, and run around and explore. I want to fight the Sphinx. wherever the fucking Sphinx might be. I'm trying my best to avoid looking that up so I can find it myself. All I know is a cave. That's it. So yeah. So, but I truly am loving this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, is it bigger than some other MMO RPG ARPGs? No. Map wise, not really. But I think the looks are like a little deceiving. Like, you look at the map and the world and everything, and it doesn't feel that or look that big. But then when you're going around, like, everything's got like there's a lot of depth. There's a lot of depth and a lot of nooks and crannies. And like, you have to remember, like, even though like, oh, there's a cave, you have to remember there's a whole cave system underneath it. And there are secret passages and areas like to like loop around, and like, it's crazy. Like, I was just exploring, and I found this hole in the top of this mountain, and I went down, and it led into a mine that we had explored. And I didn't even realize that we had looped around and like ended up on top of this mountain from a different angle. It's kind of nutty. The level design is pretty vast. So, but I'm excited. And you know that I must think it's a pretty decent game, or at least I'm personally hyped to be playing this or making content on it, if I am willing to include it in my experiment. Gorilla, you know me, or at least you probably have some idea. Usually I used to do different games with different genres, but I decided to test something different. And for the next 2 weeks, I have decided that Monday, Tuesday, Friday streams, getting rid of the idea for the genre. We're just testing this to see how it goes and everything. I'm just doing one game. No alignment with the genre or anything like that. And I decided that Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be our game, and everything. So, but yeah, I'm liking it. It is good. I would recommend it. And if the $70 price tag scares you, totally understand. I would give it some time. Eventually there'll be some sale that it's a part of and everything. But honestly, so far, probably one of my favorite games for 2024 so far. One of my favorite games for 2024 so far. Some of the other ones, Helldivers 2, Pacific Drive, both are great games so far. But yeah. But anyway, guys, gals, and pals, I hate to do it to you. Ending stream a little early here. I am getting so close to being back in the full routine and health and everything. So I'm trying my best, getting better each day and everything. Thank you for the best wishes and everything, and being understanding with all my health issues and everything. It's just taking some time. Just taking some time to get 100% better. And now that I got the meds and everything, it's gonna happen sooner rather than later. So, but we're gonna go ahead and power on down the Beard Zone. But don't worry, I think I know who we're gonna go and raid. Trying to keep it in the same realm. I think we are gonna go ahead and raid a good friend of ours. We haven't raided him in a while, and he may not be playing Dragon's Dogma 2, but he's playing Baldur's Gate. We're gonna go raid Colioli, because Coley is a good friend of ours here. We haven't raided him in a while, and he is playing Baldur's Gate 3, which essentially is, you know, it's kind of in the same realm, right? It's in the same realm of like Dragon's Dogma, right? I feel like at least it's sort of up there and everything. So, but let me go ahead and initiate the raid here for Coley. And yeah, that makes sense as to why there's a new game plus. Abso-freaking-lutely. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and initiate the raid here for Coley. And I do ask, guys, gals, and pals, please come along with us for the raid. If you don't know, we try to raid every single stream that we can, and we have a little raid chant that we like to do. It's Beard Gang, Beard Raid, but we're gonna do a different one. We're actually gonna do Ride or Die. Howdy, partner. We rode dragons. Now we're here to watch gods rise. This town's big enough for all of us, right, Colioli? Guys, gals, and pals, please copy that. That is our raid chant for tonight. And what you're seeing on the screen is the ad from Coley's stream. But you'll see Coley there in a second. Coley's a pretty chill dude. You guys will have a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you again, everybody, so much for all the love and support. I really do appreciate it. If you are new here and you aren't following, well, drop us a follow so that way you can keep up to date. Up to date when we do go live. And just in case you're curious, we do go live every Monday, Tuesday, Friday at 7 p.m. EST, and then on Sundays at 2 p.m. EST, except this Sunday, because this Sunday is unfortunately Easter, and I'm being roped into doing family and stuff and also celebrating my mom's birthday. So no stream this Sunday. We will be back to our not so regular schedule this Monday. So Monday, Tuesday, Friday, 7 p.m. and then Sunday variety stuff, 2 p.m. This upcoming week. So, but anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate you all. Please come along with us to raid Coley. I'll see you over on Coley's stream. And until Monday, guys, gals, and pals, bye-bye.